pedophile, murderer. Don't call me back. And now you're catering to him and pointing the finger at everybody but the one you're talking to, the one you pushed out.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. This is Morbid Sunshine. I'm just tuning in for a Stephan Sterns case. There's been some jail calls released from the docket. I'm going to try and record all and hopefully have a discussion while we go through together. For the first time I've heard these calls. The man is graphic. I'll give a warning. He's making allegations that he found her. I don't know if he appeared in court yesterday, but yes, I would like to have a listen to what the docker has released, and we can go through it together. Yeah.
The one you should have swallowed. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
If they don't wait till you're dead to feed on you. Well. Oh. Anyway, how are you doing? Well, I'm hanging in there.
We don't know if he got to look at the actual photos, but if he...
Blanket and mat. Yep. So the movie with the mat. And then, well, I got little ceramic box that you had that you put stuff in. That would have been in storage somewhere. Okay, I thought you had it. No. No, that would be somewhere in storage. So, you guys...
I don't think a Rolex watch does. How's dude rolling up in Rolexes?
Cleaned out the storage unit, and you may have come across it already. Well, listen, we've got a lot of boxes that we're still going through, so. Okay. And that's fine. Well, the boxes are we just stuck in the garage. Yeah. So there's no place to put it. Well, it'll be in one of those boxes. Okay, babe.
Listen to how nonchalant this man is. He's more interested in his trinkets than the case against him. He's on fucking death row, you know. He's disgusting.
Anyway, we'll be looking for it, that's for sure. Yep, and look for that wristwatch inside the mouse joint. Okay. It's in the same box as the Purple Dragon, okay? Okay. Definitely look. Yeah, you'll see a whole bunch of other like Disney collectibles. We're having trouble getting any cooperation with the classification people there to get you to sign the POA so we can get the car sold and start a little flush.
Power of attorney.
Fund here for you for there. Really? But, yeah. Well, they say because of where you're incarcerated that can't be facilitated with bringing a document back and having it signed. So we told your attorneys about it, and we told them that we would overnight the POA. They could take it in, have you sign it, and I would include a self-addressed returned overnight envelope so they could just drop it off and send it to us. So maybe you can have that conversation with them. Yeah, because bringing me documents to sign has not been a problem before. When the media asked for my consent for interviews, I had officers literally bring me a form and ask me if I wanted to sign it for consent or not. So I don't think that's really the issue. So the media's reached out and tried to schedule interviews with you, and you 2 or 3 times, accepted or declined? Yeah. Did you talk to them? No, I declined every time. Oh, good. That wouldn't do me any good right now. Yeah. Well, anyways, you can.
Now, keep in mind, this is from 5/26 of last year, and later, I believe it was around June, July, August, September, somewhere in there, allegedly his parents cut him off and hadn't spoken to him for months. So,
have that conversation with your attorneys, that would be great. Yeah. Should be able to be arranged.
We got a new copy of your birth certificate for them.
Okay. Which I was going to bring over for them so I can overnight that as well. So again, have that conversation that I could overnight the package along with the POA. They could take the POA into you, have you sign it, and then we could, and then I would include a return envelope as well, and they can send it back to us. Yeah. As far as the birth certificate, I guess you would just have that included with whatever my belongings they took into storage when I was booked.
when I was booked.
Say that again?
No, I don't know, this is for something that they're doing. They wanted to get your records from Sarasota Memorial and from Irvine, California for the kidney surgery, and both of those have their own forms that you have to sign them because you're an adult. You're no longer a minor. I can't sign for them. But, so that's going as well.
You have those documents?
Yes, they're in the
Oh, okay. What county was I born in? It was Kane County, right? Yeah. Oh, so we have your birth certificate. What was the name of the hospital? I don't know. Is it on the birth certificate?
Yeah.
Does it matter? I was just wondering if I ever need to find it for any reason. So Kane County would have it. Yeah. Okay. So the hospital doesn't have it. Kane County does. Okay. So I'll just contact the court for Kane County, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. So
Tom Honecker says I had a toy box when I was 5.
It was like $45 to get this copy of this birth certificate. It doesn't say which hospital. Okay. But King County. And it has, Copley Memorial Hospital. Copley? Yeah. With a C or a K? C. C, okay. Copley Memorial in Kane County. Okay. Just if I ever need to get that, and I don't have anyone to rely on, it would help.
We're trying to get a hold of your attorneys that handled the things when you and Joey got run over. But it's changed so much, and the partners are split up, and I think one of them is in California that would be the one I wanted to talk to, but I called and left him a message, and he hasn't returned the call.
Okay.
So we're trying to do anything that they asked us to do on our end, we're doing. And so I don't know.
Thank you so much, Guilty of Crime, for your 1999 super chat. It says, let's be real. The docket is our news source. Thank you, Easy E, a.k.a. Eric. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and your kind words, Guilty of Crime. Thank you so much.
We get pushback sometimes when we ask for information, but
don't worry.
One of them informed me that she was a criminal attorney, not a civil attorney, and getting a POA done was not part of her business.
That was probably Alicia.
Could have been.
Yeah, she's a no-nonsense type.
Well, if she has your best interest in mind, it'd be its best interest to get it done so that we can keep you funded.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time, I guess. If you guys can find my watch, that will be another step in the right direction. It's in there.
There's okay. I just hope that it's somehow that you can really identify it because.
Identify what?
Where is that? What the box?
Okay, leave it on. We'll just keep looking. Purple dragon. Top of the mountain.
Okay.
We're just watching inside. Okay. What else is here with you guys?
Just going to church, doing open houses. We're studying the book of Romans. I would love for you to read that.
And Lacey's going to have puppies. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to miss that.
Oh, I bet you are.
I love all those little happy little wagging tails and bright eyes and smell all that puppy breath.
Oh, yes.
Do you know when your court date's going to be yet? No clue. Might not be for another couple months. It depends if they even need my testimony at all. Which, I mean, you would hope they would, but, I mean, at some point I assume I am going to see the inside of the courtroom.
Bro, I mean, you've had like 10 hearings and showed up once, and no media was there because you hadn't showed up to any before. So you're the coward ass that won't come out of your cell. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Thank you for your kind words, Ava Sim 76.
Be a pretty strange trial without it. Yeah. Well, there's been no news at all. So everything's just kind of status quo from where it was last time. Where have you been for the last week? Tried to make a call for a little while.
What's up, Kayla? How are you doing, girl? It's good to see you.
Some of the people that work the night shift, as I said, are not as nice to me. So I've been waiting for people who are. And then, I got sick as well, so I've been sick for a few days. Cold? Presumably, yeah. I've had a pretty bad fever and a sore throat and some serious pressure on my left inner ear.
You know what? We have tried. Tom Honecker says he will probably ask his parents to send him his sex doll. We have done everything in our power to get the photos that was taken at his parents' house. And the struggle is real, man.
Yeah, like I said, this place is filthy and unsanitary, and obviously they don't clean these cells before they bring a new person into it. Did they move you again? Yeah, they moved me again as well. So I moved out of a room with the ants, and now I'm back into the room with the ants again, too. Oh, well,
You left her out there with maggots and animals. And you're worried about ants.
Your familiar friends. Yeah, they just love moving me, especially around 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm comfortable and trying to fall asleep. I think they do it just to mess with me, honestly.
Well, that's all they do, then be happy.
Yeah, well, it's hard to be happy, though.
It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could. People have survived a lot worse than this, but...
Yes.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
But when it happens...
It's air conditioning in there, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I've got that at least for now. Although one little room they put me in before was tiny and did not have air conditioning. Or at least the air was not circulating in there, so it was hot, it was stifling, and it smelled like a little dog kennel. I'm glad they moved me out of that.
Did you got enough bedding to keep warm at night?
Well, I have one mat and one little thin, scratchy wool blanket.
No sheets on the mat, I assume?
No pillow, no sheets, nothing.
Okay. Well, it's not the Ritz or the Holiday Inn.
1 minute
No.
remaining.
Well, this is a 1 minute warning. God, these 15 minutes go by so fast, just like my breaks at work. So I'll try to call you back in another 15 minutes, but you know the drill. If you don't hear back from me again, day or two. Okay.
Okay, we love you, honey.
Love you too, Mama Bear, but I will try to call you back in 15 minutes if possible. We'll be hovering over the phone. All right, bye.
Bye.
Mama Bear, love you, Mama Bear, and they'll be hovering over the phone. Okay, so that's the first call. The next call, well, it's on the same day.
No.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, the guard just let me know that she's going to need the phone back in about 5 minutes. I think someone else wants to make a call.
Okay.
So this will have to be brief. Probably the last one of the night, but I'll push it till she needs it back. All right. Well, better than nothing. Yep. So anyway.
Waiting for you to call back was long.
What's that?
And waiting for you to call back seemed like forever.
Turn the light on.
Then it just goes by quickly when you call.
Yep. Same for me. Time creeps by when I'm waiting to call back, and then just slides by real quickly when we're talking now. Just like I said, just like my breaks at work, 15 minutes is never quite as long as you think it is. Yeah. But, hey, how's your eyes? Do you need reading glasses? If I did, I don't know what kind I would need. For now, they serve their purpose. But even my attorneys noticed at some point that I did seem like I had to kind of squint to look at what I was reading. Okay. I think it just depends on how tired I am, how strained my eyes are, all that. But yeah. What do they have provisions there to provide reading glasses, or what? Yeah, or can you have reading glasses? You can get reading glasses off the commissary, actually. Oh. Yeah. Why don't you check into that and see which ones work for you, and I guess that's the only place you can get them, right? Yeah, probably. But that would be a matter of trial and error, because I have like 3 or 4 different magnifications, I think, and I have no idea which I would need. We'll try 150, 1.50, and then go to 175, and we'll see which work.
Yeah. Donna Moore says, why is he worried about these menial things? What he should be worried about is how soon he's going to meet Sparky. The sooner, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Preach, Donna Moore.
Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, can you try them on? I think you have to buy them. I don't think you get to try them.
I can't.
There's no way to make the order and pay for it and then send it back, Well, what if they don't work? Can you send them back?
You just said you can't.
I don't know how that works. I could ask somebody, but I'm not sure. Okay, we'll find out. How much are they? Like $3 or something like that. $3? Something like
$3? Moonlight View says, Lord, he is exhausted.
I'm not sure. What are they, like paper 3D glasses? They're plastic. Well, yeah, I'm just being facetious. Yeah, it could be more. They might be $4 or $5 or $6, something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, could be even $12. I don't remember. I mean, I saw them, but I don't remember how much the price was. Yeah. Okay. All right.
How you doing with your stuff that you got from the commissary? Do you have enough to use?
Yeah, he's fat and sassy. Yeah, I've got enough coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers to last me through the end of the month here. That's a couple more days. Yeah, the other snacks kind of went faster than I expected them to, so I think from now on I'm just going to stick to coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers. Yeah, well, once you get your books, you'll have something to occupy your time. Yeah. But hard candies, saltines, and coffee, those have seemed to give me the best bang for my. Okay. All right. Chips and things like that, the pickles and all that, it just doesn't last the way you want it to. Yeah. Okay. It's hard to have just one per day, you know?
Renee says, hey, everyone. Hearing him say, I saw the autopsy report raised a lot of questions makes me angry. Makes me so angry. He is so disgusting. Yeah, he is. Oh, it gets better or worse.
Yeah.
Especially with the meals like they are. And, you know, you never feel full after a meal, so you always feel like in your stomach, especially after dinner, because that's around 6 or 7. And then there's nothing else until like 6 in the morning. Yeah.
Nothing makes me happier to hear that, you know. Really makes me happy. You know, I'm one of them people, I get pleasure out of seeing these type of people really suffer. I think I do, because it's nice to hear that. I've never heard nothing like this before. It's absolutely disgusting, but it takes something for punishment. And that's right, you're getting punished.
And you know me, I'm well, you've had a lifetime of snacking all night long. Yeah, well, plus my metabolism doesn't help. Yeah. So, see, what's really killing me though is my back and my hips.
Carrie, yeah, absolutely. That's how you people who are dead set on doing it. That's how they get it done. That's what happens. But that's not what happened in this case, though.
The bed.
Yeah, the quote unquote bed. Your bones can break through and rest on the floor underneath. So you know, it hurts your hips, and then your knees are resting against each other, and it's tough. Yeah. When the lights are on in these pods.
You left her in a field to be eaten by animals. Stop it.
Suicide watch and medical, the lights.
Yes, he isn't only. Well, yeah, he is. Baby.
They're always on overhead, so they're real bright. So you try to find a way to block it out. Any way you lay is just terrible. Yeah. And you get all the debris from the floor that ends up on your mat and your blanket, and it sucks. Yeah. Just really keep hoping that something's going to break in my favor with this trial. Well, okay. Yeah, I have to have hope about something, you know. I have to maintain some sort of hope, otherwise I've done nothing. Yeah.
Okay, so he's still grounded in reality by what he just said. I have to have hope. If I don't have a little bit of hope, then I don't have nothing. So there's that.
You know, always keeping my guardian angel one. Well, you've been there. You've been there for what, 3 months now? Yeah, at the end of this month it'll be 3 months.
Did he say guardian angel? I missed that. He said.
Yeah, well, plus my metabolism doesn't help. Yeah. So. See, what's really killing me though is my back and my hips.
The bed.
Yeah, the quote unquote bed.
It's a steps.
Your bones can break through and rest on the floor underneath. So you know, it hurts your hips, and then your knees are resting against each other, and it's tough. Yeah. When the lights are on in these pods and suicide watch and medical, the lights are always on overhead, so they're real bright. So you try to find a way to block it out, and any way you lay is just terrible. Yeah.
You took all the light out of Maddie's eyes. You took all of the light out of her eyes.
It's so sad. It's so sad. And Doc is right. So rest in peace, Maddie. Such a struggle in life this little girl had. It's beyond comprehension as a parent to understand Madeleine Sozo's mother.
You get all the debris from the floor that ends up on your mat and your blanket, and it sucks. Yeah. Just really keep hoping that something's going to break in my favor with this trial. Well, okay. Yeah, I have to have hope about something, you know. I have to maintain some sort of hope, otherwise I've got nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've always given my guardian angel one time. Well, you've been there.
He does mention
You've been there for, what, 3 months now? Yeah, at the end of this month, it'll be 3 months.
March, April, yeah, 3 months. So.
Well, like I said, the whole process could take 2 or 3 years before it's concluded, so. And I've already been told that if the prosecution is smart, that they'll drag it out as long as they can.
Seriously?
Yeah. So, who knows what's going to happen? So, just keep hoping we can find something.
Well, you know, as soon as you get some reading material and we know that arrives safely, then we can arrange for other stuff.
Yep. That will be good, having my own little mini library with stuff that I like to read, instead of just what, you know.
So, when they move you from cell to cell, how do you move your stuff around?
I toss it all in my blanket, close my blanket up, fold my blanket up into my mat, and then close it.
Oh, they move you, blanket and mat.
Yep. Typically they'll move me with the mat, but if they don't, I'll take my blanket and everything and just hope that they clean the mat in the new cell well enough, which last time they did not.
Yeah. Right.
I found a whole lot of shit underneath at one time. At least I hope.
So, you, get to, well, you should, you know, maybe you can complain to management.
No.
Yeah, well, I'll be sure to include it in my Yelp review.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 star, accommodations suck. Food terrible.
Yeah.
What about her, homie? What about her? You left her being the food for animals. And whatever else they've got down there. You left her in the bamboo to be gnawed at, to decompose. And you're complaining about the food you're eating when you left her to be the food. Come on, man.
Well, the idea is not to be there, but but too late for that.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know, Stephan, I could never have imagined that we would all be in this situation. I just couldn't. There's no way I could have ever even visualized this. This is awful.
Yeah, me either, to be honest.
Really? Really? Wow.
Well, I mean, things kind of went sideways, whatever happened with, so you knew that was going to go down a rat hole.
Yeah, well, I never in a million years that she would not be around anymore, so.
Yeah. So, once that went sideways, whatever happened, you know, that was all she wrote.
Captain Obvious statement of the day. I was at the top of the board, but Chris just took my spot as the first spot as Captain Obvious statement of the day. And I'm going to tell you right now, hearing Chris Sterns saying way back last year in that phone call, while he was in that little get together with those detectives, just that one small sentence that came out of his mouth, and now I'm going to paraphrase it, it's not verbatim, but for Chris to say it's a shame he wasn't able to get that stuff deleted. What that tells me all I need to know about Chris's character. And then, of course, you know, he spit it back out there. Not that I'm saying that that's right what he did, but well, maybe you're not saying that, but that tells me all I need to know about your character.
Yeah, well, you know, I can handle a lot of things. What's that?
I said, Bill has not been heard from except for an interview she did with the newspaper where she told everybody that she did sleep with you guys and she said to sleep with you in the other room.
As I was going to say, I can handle a lot of things, but one thing I just can't reconcile or figure out in my mind or wrap my head around is the fact that, you know, he doesn't get to live anymore.
Just wait for it, y'all. Just wait for it.
There were a lot of things that I wanted to see for her, you know. She had another year or so before high school. You know, learning how to drive, figuring out what she wanted to do with her life. I was excited to see where she was going, and I was really impressed with the person that she was finally growing into.
Well, got a whole lot to talk about. A lot to own up to.
Well, again, I know you can't talk about this, but it's like, it almost sounds like you did.
Yes, Kaylee Dean, these are brand new phone calls, never before her.
Didn't know something had happened to her.
Well, I discovered her, in the state that she was in after everything was said and done. So, obviously I can't get into detail, but no, I was not aware that she had, passed on. As you know.
Now, I'll rewind that back. Listen, I think I went a little bit too far. Listen to it closely. Listen to what he says.
Really impressed with the person that she was finally growing into.
Well, got a whole lot to talk about. A lot to own up to.
Well, again, I know you can't talk about this, but it's like, it almost sounds like you didn't know something had happened to her.
Well, I discovered her.
I discovered her.
In the state that she was in after everything was said and done. So, obviously I can't get into detail, but no, I was not aware that she had, passed on. As you know, I'm up and down throughout the night, and, I was not in the room the whole time.
I discovered her in the state she was in. I was not in the room the whole night. Yet you've got a backpack full of lube. And now we know factually your DNA on her breast. Stop it. Stop it.
I mean, it's not like you just suddenly feel someone's ghost pass away from them, it's a discovery. And,
so she wasn't even in the same room with you?
Well, I mean, she was in the room that I started in, but, I'm up and down throughout the night, and I tend to wander around.
Okay, there you go. She was in the room that he started in. What was it that what did you start in there, homie? What did you start in there? What did you start in there? I know you violated her. And I know you choked her out. You just admitted to it. You've talked about her soul leaving her body. Stop it.
And fiddle around on my phone and step out front and feel the nice cool night air and all that. So I was gone from the room for, I mean, obviously I really can't get into too many details, but
Yeah.
okay. I didn't discover what had happened until just around dawn.
I didn't discover what happened until just around dawn. And her phone was shut off just about the time right after she had gotten up to go to school by him, in my opinion.
Okay. That was interesting, because I discovered that she was ice cold.
Oh, okay. You discovered she was ice cold. Okay.
All I can say, Stephan, is that my heart breaks for you, because I know that's something that you never would have done and never would have wanted to have done to her. And
right.
Neither would me.
Right.
I'm angry on your behalf that it happened, and I'm angry that you got dragged into it by them. So I'm just angry.
Dragged into it by who?
I'm fuming. I mean, how could you do that? How could you say that? Seriously. You can't support what this man's done. She was 8. A child. She was a child when she took her life. I don't care if Jennifer Soto will get her, if it was to do with her in any aspect, or a predator ring. I have no idea. But it disturbs me that this family choose to ignore the evidence.
Deb. Damn it, man.
Was there anybody else at the townhome that was not a regular person?
No, which is why I keep saying that I'm not sure that there's any one person honestly to blame. Like they're certainly trying to blame me. And according to the autopsy report, like I said, raises a lot more questions, but they seem to be settling on trying to say it's homicide. Like I said, it has something to do with bones in her throat, but
What did you say?
and according to the autopsy report, like I said, raises a lot more questions, but they seem to be settling on trying to say it's homicide. Like I said, it has something to do with bones in her throat, but
Something to do with something in her throat. I need some of you youngins to try to clear that up for me, please.
like I said, it has something to do with bones in her throat, but
Had something to do with something in her throat. Yeah.
take that to mean what you will.
Yeah. It's called her hyoid point being broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I would never have done anything like that.
No. Yeah. I mean, you're the same person that cried when I asked you to dispatch a little bird that broke its neck or something and was flopping around.
Yeah, same person that cares about people, cries at movies.
Yes, I know.
And then there was Skippy.
Skippy, yeah. Rue.
Jaybird.
Jaybird, yep, I remember them all. Burying them was very hard for me.
Okay. Y'all help me out. Who the hell is Skippy and Jaybird? I mean, damn it, man. We've been jailing for the last week and a half. I don't need any more Jaybirds and Jalen in my life. I'm already seeing the therapist 3 times a day because of Sipper's trial over there in California. Stop it.
All I know, Stephan, is when I look at a picture of you and I look into your eyes, I don't see a monster there. I don't see a bad person there. I see my son who I love.
Of course.
That never will change.
Of course.
Well, thank you. And I know that I'm not a bad person or an evil person or a monster.
Yes, you are.
No. But you do need to dive into the Bible head first and stay in it, because you need grace. You need God on your side as a warrior on your side.
I keep asking him to help me through this somehow. I know that
And you still don't have a Bible?
I have a Bible. I have a King James version.
Okay. So we're looking into getting your large print Bible. So I want to make sure that this delivery gets to you, and then I can order one from the publisher and get it to you large print, so you won't need glasses.
Well, hopefully it does. We have no idea how often they pick it up or how long it'll take to get here and get sorted and get delivered, if it does at all. But I haven't received any written notification of anything being returned yet, so.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll judge it from there, and so we'll just make sure that we're timing this right. So.
Yeah, let this rattle around in your head. Brooke Sacker says, I can't believe he looked at those autopsy reports. This guy's the worst type of scum. Now, we don't know if he got to look at the actual photos. But if he did, do you think he wasn't enjoying every second of that? Now, that's an if, because I don't know. Let that rattle in your head. If he got to see the actual photos and got to see her without clothes on again, you think he wasn't enjoying that?
The Bible will occupy the majority of your time.
Yep, I keep praying to God for help, for some kind of miracle. I mean, I know I've probably run up my divine credit as far as miracles go, with my guardian angel and God working in overtime to keep me alive as long as they have. But I keep hoping for one more big miracle, one big salvation. And
have you got some way to keep a journal of notes that you would take from reading the Bible?
I can get a pad of paper off the commissary, and I can get more pens and stuff too. I think my commissary is about negative $10 by this point, but I know I can get a pad of white ruled paper off of there.
Okay. So do I need to replenish the commissary yet, or wait?
If you want to, yes. But I'm not going to use it on snacks, just on essentials for now.
All right, how much do I need to put in?
$50.
Okay. All right.
It's going to be dropped down to 40 like immediately.
Okay.
We're about to be cut off.
About another time.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. I love you both.
Listen, he's this way because they have catered to him his whole life and paid for everything, gave him money, a place to live, paid his bills. It's almost like, it's disgusting because we know from Jen's interview or views, when she gets home that night, she tells this grown man and her daughter to go upstairs and go to bed because she wanted to get a good night's rest. Now, that fits perfectly into him and his plans, but I'm a grown-ass man. There ain't no woman on this planet going to tell me to go to bed. Ain't happening. Two entirely different situations. I'm not a pedo, but it fit perfectly for him. But when I heard that in that interview, I was just like, what is happening? What is happening?
Right.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's the end of the second call. The third call is on June the 1st.
Hey babe, we all
So-
right? I was just concentrating, that's all.
What do you guys think? I'm so far behind in chat. I mean, it makes my blood boil. And these are almost a year old. These are almost a year old. I get it. But come on, man. Just stop it.
Hey, is this a good time? Hold on. Yeah, I was on the phone with somebody else, and first time you called in and inadvertently hit the wrong button. Hang on, I'm going to put you on speaker. Hang on.
What the hell was that?
Okay, I got you. Okay, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Hey.
He's always in a well.
He's always in a well.
Yeah.
He's in a big room.
Yep. Very echoey. Oh.
Did you get any of the books we sent yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have any notification of anything being sent back either. I had a meeting with the mental health director a couple days ago.
Oh boy.
She said they're going to step me down, take me down a step in custody level. So I'm going to be taken off non-acute status, and as soon as a space opens up in one of the regular isolation cells, I'll be moved to one of those.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm going to be your Nostradamus and tell you that's not going to work out for you, homie. That's not going to work out for you.
Does that mean that we can get a document to you and we can get it signed now?
Possibly. She said they won't put any restrictions on me.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
Joe Poppy, the CSAM trial was supposed to start this month, but it's been continued. No new trial date set. The murder trial is supposed to start in September.
When is that supposed to happen?
What's that?
When is that supposed to happen?
Whenever a space opens up in one of those cells.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's on space. This is a very crowded jail. There's over 2,000 inmates.
All right. And you'll still be in kind of isolated protection?
Yep, I'll still be in protective custody. I'll still be by myself. I just won't be under self-harm watch.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I won't be in any of the self-harm calls.
Okay.
So that's
all right. Well, I guess that's better accommodations. You'll have concierge services.
Not likely, but I might actually have a rack to put my mat on, so I'm not going to be on the floor. Maybe
concierge services.
You'll have a seat and a table. Who knows? But I won't be surrounded by crazies all the time.
Okay.
Or relatively so.
All right.
That should be an improvement at least.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep. Any other news or updates on your end?
No.
Everything's still status quo. Somebody sent us a link to a
No, he's indigent, Veronica.
YouTube video that, these amateur sleuths,
Now, listen to this. Perk up and listen to this.
just are relentless. I mean, they just go down any and every path they can go, and so this link to this YouTube video had tracked all your internet activity and all the sites that you had joined.
Dark web.
The dark web, whatever. But
you know who he's talking about, right? You know who he's talking about. Gray Hughes Investigates.
Some of the offbeat websites. So I'm sure you know what I'm referring to without me having to name them.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you that all that should exist out there. And, oh, by the way, I sped through this 2-hour YouTube video, and your former roommates at the townhome that you rented have ratted you out in ways, and fabricated stories about a shared network drive and video that had been recorded, and supposedly approached your mother about them, threatening to disclose you in these videos, and that we paid them off, which was total bullshit. We've never heard about this until these videos and these asshole friends of yours have managed to get themselves on these YouTube channels and disclose all sorts of shit. Because I can tell you this, if any one of them, and we know who we're talking about, had come to us with that, we would have told them, feel free to do whatever you want. We're not paying you jack shit. If somebody had done something, I suggest you pursue it with them or the authorities, but don't bring this up to our attention ever again. I can assure you that we would not have paid off anybody. It wouldn't have been our problem, and we wouldn't have paid for it, period.
So my former roommates are trying to blackmail you?
He's too concentrated on what everybody is saying about him as a parent. And I'll be honest, this is probably why. I understand that it's your son, but look what he's been convicted of. Maybe you shouldn't encourage him anymore. Okay?
Was it paying them off?
No. They're claiming that they had supposedly come to us and blackmailed us, and that we paid them money, which they've described it in 2 events, one at a restaurant, and then your mother supposedly showing up at the townhome with a manila envelope. And you and I know, and we all know, that is bullshit.
Yeah.
Didn't happen, didn't exist, never did it.
It never happened.
And if they had done that, I would have said, go ahead and do whatever you want. You're not getting a penny from me. It's not my problem, so don't even come to me with it, period.
Are they aware that blackmail and coercion is also illegal?
Well, it's kind of a moot point when you're looking at the number of years ago this was. And right now, it's their word, it's hearsay, but I'm just telling you what these amateur sleuths are repeating. Matter of fact, they even said that we owned the townhome, which we didn't.
We've been living in $1 million homes, and you were a spoiled, rotten kid because of it. And I'm thinking, we've never been in $1 million home.
But anyway, I'm just telling you the bullshit that goes on out there, which is why I don't pay attention to these YouTube videos. But I'm just telling you, your former roommates have, done a nice job of sabotaging or discrediting your character and what have you. So everybody's jumping on the bandwagon, throwing you under the bus and what have you. But I'm just relating this story.
Nobody is jumping on anything, sir, except the facts that are coming out in official documents and official body cam and official interviews and official audios. Sorry, sir. I know back last June that you and her were still struggling to swallow this, but your son that you're talking to on your phone was exactly where Greg Hughes said he was. And here you are placating him and stroking him, sending him money, sending him books, chess games. It's gross. It's gross. But he's your kid. I get it. You rolled with him for another month or two, and then, again, allegedly, they cut him off.
Of that's been repeated a few times about some video being recorded in the townhome, and that they came to us requesting, and we pleaded with them not to disclose it, and we paid them off, which is just absolute bullshit.
You should be very careful about that because they're seriously opening themselves up to a lawsuit for defamation.
Well,
Really? Really?
you know, it takes money to sue somebody, and you have to prove it, and so no one's going to take a case like that pro bono, and it's not worth chasing. And you have to prove damages, and we haven't suffered any damages. But I'm just telling you the bullshit that's floating out there.
That's crazy.
Yep. But anyway, you know, it's done their search, and they've discovered some of these websites that you've subscribed to, participated in, or what have you. So I'm just giving you a heads up that they are leaving no stone unturned as they go down a rat hole chasing this shit.
Crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Don't even try to figure out why they did it, because we can't figure out why they did it, except
Who did it?
the roommate.
Okay. All right, we moved on past that.
Yeah, but the thing is that these YouTube sites give people a chance to talk with complete immunity, because they never check them, they never fact check them, they don't care about the facts, they just care about getting people to click on and pay them money for the YouTube site. So.
And supposedly these hosts of these YouTube channels pay these people to.
I hate to be the one to be the bearer of bad news. People trust social media more than they trust mainstream media. Stop it. Just stop it.
Provide this information as well. So whatever that's worth.
And some roommate.
Oh yeah, the roommate. That's really funny. So reading this interview of the former roommate said that both you and were grossly overweight, and you both had what?
Gastric bypass.
Gastric bypass. I mean, I'm just telling you, this shit is just what? I don't. They did disclose her name, okay? But you know, to say that you had gastric bypass, which you've never had, and that you were grossly overweight, which you never were, again, is the bullshit that's just floating out there on these YouTube channels.
Well, I mean, I had gastric bypass, but
Yep.
it's not a big deal these days.
I understand. But they're saying that you had it, you know?
And they're saying that she refused to take her bipolar meds, which she was very forgetful, you know, and didn't do a lot. But they were saying that it was not ADHD, but they thought she was autistic. And like going, no, she wasn't. Well, was it autistic?
It was a question mark. You had one doctor saying that she was possibly on the spectrum, another saying, no, it doesn't seem like it, she's just ADHD. And other doctors didn't know, so it was a question mark. Yeah. But anyway, it's a three-ring circus out there with these YouTube channels, which is why I don't watch them. Your mother doesn't watch them, but every now and then somebody sends us a link to something, and like I said, I sped viewed it, and came away with a little bit of information and a lot of bad information, misinformation, inaccurate information, but it is what it is, and so I'm not going to bother with it. You have to consider the source and the validity of it, and everybody's highly speculative about.
Rebecca says, sometimes I ask myself why I keep watching.
Whatever they come across, and then they try to make something monumental out of it that just doesn't exist,
I don't know how they can even find jurors that haven't listened to some of this crap.
Yeah.
They can't.
It's tainted. It's tainted. The whole thing is tainted now.
Yeah, they might have to shop it out to a different venue, but even at that point, I think it's going to be hard to find anyone who hasn't heard about all this.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, and the minute they do hear about it, they're going to go in, and even though they're not supposed to, they're going to go in and check the internet, and they're going to see these things, they're going to believe this stuff, because they don't know the difference between truth and non-truth.
Fact and fiction.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, if I go in and say, you people are idiots. You know this never happened, and I can't do that, because it won't do you good.
You don't want to engage with it.
So, don't want to give them. They're not worthy of the merit of any comments, and they can just enjoy themselves. And then when the truth comes out, then they'll have to do a lot of backtracking. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. But anyway,
I will tell you this, Stephan. You know that we're saved people. You know that we're Christians, and you know that these people came to us many times for help in their living situations, and you know that we helped all of them. I don't understand why these kids think it's so wonderful to jump on this bandwagon and crucify us when we were there for them when they needed us. I don't understand that.
Well, it's because we have fallings out for various reasons, and they can't resist the temptation to kick me while I'm down because they think they can do it with impunity.
Absolutely.
They didn't have the balls to do it when it was free.
what's that?
So they didn't have the balls to do it while it was free.
Yeah.
Well, they were jealous. You know who was always the one with the little, very, very something on his back, the mouth.
Oh,
He was always so jealous of you. He's so jealous of you. And
he sabotaged me at every turn. I mean, if you remember when I was working Quiznos, I was in line for management, so he started working there. Then suddenly everyone's attitude towards me changed, and he became a manager.
Yeah.
well, that's what he does.
And, there were people in our friends group who, for some reason, were under the impression that I was a complete moron.
I second that.
Well, they should check your IQ score.
Well, I know he was backstabbing and trying to put himself above me at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Found out a while back that he was even stealing my possessions and selling them.
Like what?
Airsoft guns. I mean, my street board went missing. A lot of my Pokemon cards went missing. There's a one missing.
Are you talking about when you got the roommates, he was stealing your stuff and selling it?
Yep.
Well, no surprise.
Nope.
I believe that.
He needed to support his lifestyle somehow, and did the same thing with his parents' crap too. So.
Yeah.
What else?
I know he peddled his dad's pills.
Yeah, he was a first-class citizen. We all know that, which is why he got kicked out of his house.
Yep. And anyway, I'm going to call you back in 15 minutes if I can, because we got the 1 minute thing.
All right, later.
All right, bye.
Okay. So, I mean, Wow. Just wow.
Right now.
Next call is on the same day, just a little bit later.
You from
Stephan Sterns.
an inmate
Oops.
at Osceola County Corrections. This call will be recorded and subject to
Sorry,
monitoring
I
at
thought
any
I
time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin
cut
speaking.
all those out. My apologies.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, I'm back.
Yay.
So,
Yay!
spent the last 15 minutes thinking about these yahoos.
They aren't worth the time.
Can't believe that. Just
That's true.
all of them that they would try to do this.
You know, these are the same ones that came to you for help and were always saying what a good friend you were, and you would keep all their secrets for them and stuff. But yet they don't have any secrets of yours. They'll make them up just so that they can make themselves sound big on YouTube. You know,
Yep.
it's a sad situation when people are that desperate.
You are enough three.
Touche.
Will it be televised tomorrow? I can tell you that Law and Crime isn't sending anybody, but they are looking to hook up with somebody local and plug in that way. I don't know about Court TV. So we're all going to have to wake up early and start searching Google to see where we can watch it. Whether he shows up or not, really, I don't care, but we should find out a lot tomorrow. Thank you so much, AB, for your $4.99 super chat. And she says, "Damn it, man! Can we just go back to Jalen Baker R&D tattoos, Monica Bush, and all 8,000 lies?" I did you both.
Attention,
Yep.
especially when Sir Lancelot was the one going to community college to learn how to be a computer programmer, and he's the only one who could have set up a network if there ever was one. So forget that. That's bullshit. You know, he did it if anybody did it.
Paid for information and decided he would make some stuff up and get paid on my account.
Yep.
Whoever paid him ought to get a refund because he fleeced them.
They don't care. Do you know how much money they made off of it? To have all this purulent information on you, to have people click on. These people are vultures. They're worse than that.
Oh yeah.
I take offense to that because we're paying big money for this. And you raised a pedophile who groomed a 7 or 8-year-old girl into thinking that she was in love with him. I take offense to that. Who's worse? Us getting the ones that are getting the facts out, or you? Remember in your interview when you let some things slip out that concerned you about her sleeping in the bed with him? Did you forget that interview, Deborah? Did you forget that interview, Boo? Your flags went up, but you didn't do nothing about it. You raised a child pedophile murderer. Don't call me back. And now you're catering to him and pointing the finger at everybody but the one you're talking to, the one you pushed out, the one you should have swallowed. I shouldn't have said.
It's very revealing that his parents are behaving the way they are. And this is what goes on in society when men aren't getting integrity in their parenting, and they go on to think the rules don't apply to them. And that's what's happened in the case with her son. And she's criticizing people who are trying to basically keep people alert on the type of people these lectures are. And they latch on the vulnerable women. And that's what he did. He latched onto a woman who needed a male figure in her life for her child. And he took advantage of it. Completely betrayed.
Dad, sorry.
But they don't wait till you're dead to feed on you.
Well, anyway, how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Keeping up as best as I can. Did a little bit of exercise today.
Good.
Push-ups, crunches, squats, leg lifts, whatever.
Whatever you can do.
Well, see if you can ask somebody about the book order and see, I don't know how long it takes to have these items delivered, but I know we haven't gotten any indications that they've been returned, so they're in the system, so I don't know how long it takes for you to get them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any indication that they've been returned either, so still waiting to hear on that. But been praying a lot.
Good.
How's that?
He hears you. God hears your prayers.
We've been praying for deliverance as well, but I don't know.
Well, Proverbs tells you how to live. Romans tells you how God forgives. So those are the two I would look at.
I've been praying to him to deliver me from all this and give me a chance to get my life back on track, but there might be some kind of slim chance, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to jinx anything or get anybody's hopes up. But I'm going to try.
Right, Jetty? Jetty says no wonder the other son disowned them all. Right? Kind of like, Donna Gotti and her crew. For those maybe not familiar, Donna Adelson, we call her Donna Gotti over here. That's why Robert got the hell away from him.
Worth a try anyway.
No. They need to get her out of the hospital where she can be interviewed by the police.
Now, y'all remember that, right? She was in a psych hospital somewhere. Having a breakdown. There was rumors that she was there because she was afraid she was going to be arrested. She was hiding. Don't know if we'll ever know factually because we're not going to get her the records or anything because of HIPAA, but that's what she's talking about.
They need to bring all her family in, all those bitches. They were sitting there at the grandmother's house calling 911 and being ugly to 911 operators.
Deborah, take a deep breath. You are a Bible thumper and reader. Take a deep breath. You can't be calling people bitches. You just can't. You can't Bible thump and call people bitches. That's called hypocrisy.
They already knew what had happened. They all knew. And none of them were acting scared. None of them were acting concerned. They were talking like we're talking now. Like there wasn't really anything big going on.
Well, I wouldn't get security away with any conspiracy theories.
Oh, okay. Oh, conspiracy.
You don't have to be a conspiracy theory to see the writing on the wall.
Well, at any rate, that's probably not going to help me anyways.
Right there. It's probably not going to help me anyways. Consciousness of guilt, y'all. Consciousness of guilt. We heard it in the early phone calls, and now we're hearing them a few months later. That's consciousness of guilt.
Well, don't give up anything. Don't give up on anything.
Well, I'm not. I'm holding on to hope until there's nothing left to hold on to.
Well, when you get to the end of the rope, you tie a knot in it and still hang on.
Oh, my word. Oh, wow. I thought she was going to... Damn it, man. I thought she was tie a knot in that rope and do a Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, you know, when I first got here, I was praying to God for strength and serenity, and, you know, He's given me that. Especially lately, I've noticed I've just been overcome by an overwhelming sense of calm and serenity.
Oh, good.
He's working on it. I pray for every day. I pray for Him to put fences of protection around you and to hear you calling Him.
To put what around him? To put what around you?
Well, I'm not. I'm holding on to hope until there's nothing left to hold on to.
Well, when you get to the end of the rope, you tie a knot in it and still hang on.
Well, you know, when I first got here, I was praying to God for strength and serenity, and, you know, He's given me that. Especially lately, I've noticed I've just been overcome by an overwhelming sense of calm and serenity.
Oh, good.
He's working on it. I pray for every day. I pray for Him to put fences of protection around you and to hear you calling Him.
Well, I have been, and thank Him for granting me that serenity. You know, I've just been thinking about, you know, how He works, you know, how He uses hardship as a vehicle to move you.
Yeah.
You know, human nature.
Wait. Bro, you used your vehicle or Jen's vehicle to move Maddie. Stop it.
I was in the kitchen making sandwiches, and I started laughing in the kitchen because we were talking about all these people saying stuff, you know, about networks being set up and videos and blackmail and an envelope full of cash. And I'm thinking, damn, they've been watching some movies, haven't they?
I know, I was thinking that too. It sounds like a bad spy movie.
I know.
If you go to the house to pay them off, why would you have bothered putting the cash in a manila envelope if you were going to be inside the house?
Who knows? But then the other one is that I went to a restaurant and slid it across the table to them.
I know. Like, what is that? Why not both payments at the house? Wouldn't that have made more sense?
Well, none of it makes sense, and I keep telling Chris, I said, why can't I just offer to go take a lie detector test and put all this to bed? But you know.
How about he take one? Sweetheart? I'll guarantee you they will. How about he take one?
If you're going to bring a large amount of cash, why would you take it out of the bank envelope to put it into a big manila envelope just to take it inside to a house and hand it to somebody?
Why would I give it to those wads of bubble gum anyway? They have the mental capacity of a
he was a terrible liar anyway. He lied about big things. He lied about little things. He lied to women all the time. He lied just to, I don't know, make himself seem cooler or maybe gain more acceptance. But he just lied. He was one of those people that lied for no reason. It's like, buddy, you don't have to lie. Like, we already lied to you. You're already our friend. There's no need to lie or build yourself up, you know?
Because they're a habitual liar, and it's hard when you're a liar to keep the truth straight because you change it every time you tell somebody something.
I don't know. I just used to laugh it off and dismiss it.
Yeah, well, it's weird. There's some weird. They're so weird. I don't know.
What's up, D-Dubs?
Whatever. He was probably counting his money, walking away laughing, saying, thank you, Stephan.
Yeah, probably. Just, these people have they don't have a moral compass. They have no conscience. They have nothing redeeming about them. I'm sure God can find something, but He's going to have to dig. And I don't think they're looking to Him for anything anyway. So
They definitely didn't have any honor or integrity. It's one of the reasons I ended up cutting them out of my life.
no.
It just took me too long to do it. You know, back to what I was saying, I was thinking about, you know, how God uses hardship as a vehicle to move people.
Right.
You know, human nature being what it is, you know, even if we're not where we're supposed to be in life, we'll stay there if we're comfortable enough.
100.
Yeah.
He changes, and so God uses hardship as motivation and a vehicle to move us to where we need to be in life.
You know what He did with me and Dinky? I remember standing in that pasture over his body, flipping God off and telling him how much I hated him, but that was the reason that I got saved. Because I lost Binky.
Well, you know, all this happened and, you know, passed away, and that immediately brought me back to God. That was the first thing I did, was begged God to take me and spare her.
So, everybody who loves somebody will do that. So,
I haven't stopped praying.
Brendan Crow says these bass holes get more deplorable with every word. My blood is boiling. Yeah, because it's so disgusting and gross to listen to. And I keep calming myself by telling myself, Eric, these are almost a year old. These are almost a year old. And allegedly, they have since cut him off all communication as of, I think it was like September of last year. So that's what's keeping me calm. And legally prescribed Valium. I knew I would need it for this.
no, if you love somebody, you would rather take their pain than have them have it.
Yeah, you know, I would have died for her. But, you know, I've told God, you know, I said, I see what you did. You immediately...
What you told your dad, or at least your dad told the cops that that's why you went back out there the second time, was to off yourself. Personally, I think you went back out there to have another shot. But that's just my opinion.
He brought me back to you, and that I had strayed for a long time, and, you know, message received. You know, my eyes are open. I just wish it didn't have such a high price attached to it. And it's just, I don't know.
You know, sometimes you have to look at why it was taken, and it was her time. God knows what's going to happen to you when you're born. He knows every moment of your life.
Did she seriously just say it was her time? Are you kidding me?
No, if you love somebody, you would rather take their pain than have them have it.
Yeah, I would have died for her. But, I've told God, I said, I see what you did. You immediately brought me back to you, and then I had strayed for a long time, and, message received. My eyes are open. I just wish it didn't have such a high price attached to it. And it's just, I don't know.
Sometimes you have to look at why it was taken, and it was her time. God knows what's going to happen to you.
It was her time. Wow. They edited something out there too, not me. They redacted something out of that call. I heard it flip. Something else was said. Thank you so much, Gorgeous George, for supporting the channel and with your super chat. It says, thank you for this, Eric. This show is infuriating and fascinating. Justice for Maddie. Thank you, Curious George, and your kind words. And thank you so much for being here, all of you.
When you're born, He knows every moment of your life is coming. So,
I know He has a plan, and every day I've been reaffirming to myself and reassuring myself that I have to be patient and maintain my faith, and have faith that He has a plan for me, whatever it may be, and it will be revealed in time. And that all I have to do is be patient and maintain my faith in Him and trust.
well, you got to trust Him. You got to maintain your sanity. You got to maintain your cool. And like Xavier told me, when he was in jail, the only thing that saved him was trying to keep a sense of humor about the situation, even though it was terrible.
I don't have much of a sense of humor anymore, to be honest. A very large part of me died when she did.
No.
I'm not the same person anymore, and I don't think I ever will be. I'm just, there's some wounds that just don't ever heal.
Well, I'm assuming that they are treating you for PTSD because you found the body. Not to mention.
What? What?
Unbelievable. She got any idea how evidence works? Didn't she understand that they found DNA on her? Everything.
What? Really? Treating you for PTSD because you found the body? Wow.
Anymore, to be honest. A very large part of me died when she did.
No.
I'm not the same person anymore, and I don't think I ever will be. There's some wounds that just don't ever heal.
Well, I'm assuming that they are treating you for PTSD.
Listen, that's why that comment I just deleted is why I don't allow people to mention other people's channels in my chat. Don't come into chat and talk about other channels, because that's the most asinine statement or comment that I've seen in a long time. You don't have to like Gray.
I agree. I mean, stupid fucking people out there.
But you're not going to come here and bash him or anybody else. That's why I don't let people mention other people's channels in my chat. Don't do it, please. And if you do it again, I will block you, ban you. And yeah, you'll go make up another account and be back so you can troll. But that's okay. I can keep banning. All I got's time. Just don't do it. Please.
PSD because you found the body.
I bet it says mother.
Not to mention everything else that went along with that.
No, not treating me for anything except my blood pressure.
Well, they need to do the PTSD because you're not sleeping.
Well, I keep telling myself that I have to maintain my faith. Without faith and trust in God, I have nothing, and therefore I'm keeping that.
He speaks so many cliche comments. You can tell he's not adulted. He's not done anything. Yeah. He may have had a job, but he's had his family support his ass, pay for his rent at Jennifer's, stuff like that, and they have the audacity to talk like this about her. Maybe she's going through pain right now, I don't know. And this needs to be highlighted, really does.
Well, just remember that not everybody knows who God is, and not everybody who's walking around is not a demon. Some are demons.
I keep telling God that I trust you and I have faith in you. Please deliver me from this. Please deliver me from the people who are trying to destroy me. And I just want to see my parents again.
Now, he's praying here. He's literally saying a prayer.
Well, we'd like to see you too. It's been awfully quiet without you.
How can you say that with the dogs? What?
I asked your mother, I said, how can she say it's been quiet with the dogs?
Well, relatively, I guess. But,
well, yeah, I mean, nobody to say, hey, are you making ramen?
Yeah, that ramen was a big hit, even with, I used to remember she would have such a mischievous little evil smile on her face when I made a fresh bowl of ramen, and she'd try a bite and then steal the rest of the bowl and walk away while staring evil looks and smiles at me. I miss that.
Well, she was a very special child, and I wish her...
There's comments like that might make my skin crawl, because he, as a not normal person, sees her in a different fashion than the rest of us, and she's allowing him to talk about her in such a way that's like reminiscing about that old times type of shite. It's disgusting. You'd hang up. I wouldn't know what the hell to say to this stuff.
Did not happen that way, and I wish a lot of things did not happen the way they happened, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yep, me too.
So, I don't understand that.
This was made in June of last year, Villain.
I don't think there's ever anything that anybody could say to me that would make me understand that. So I'm not even going to go further than that into it, but just know that I don't care what you did. There is nothing that would make me hate you. There is nothing that would make me turn my back on you.
Well, I appreciate that, Mom. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome, sweetheart.
And, I just going up for visits and bringing new snacks or new treats for her to try, or showing her new video games or card games and things like that. I miss that.
Wow, why are you murdering a child for? Why didn't you just keep a distance? If you felt yourself being a freak, why didn't you go and get help?
That's the 1 minute notice.
Yeah, there it is again. Well, I'll try to call back in another 15 minutes, but you know the deal. If you don't hear from me then, I'll try to call back to you in a couple days.
Okay, we'll catch up to you then.
Love you, honey.
I love you too, and I'll try again in 15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
So that's the end of that call. And yes, a sounds like that they're going to try to say that she did it herself. He found her cold. Instead of calling 911 for whatever reason, he felt taking her out and
Sorry, I'll speed it up a bit.
discarding her like a piece of trash in a bamboo strip was the right thing to do instead of calling 911 if she in fact did, which we know she didn't. But yes, to land the plane, yes, that's what they're saying. That's one of their theories. So moving on to the next call, we are still in June.
Stephan Sterns. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring.
Damn it, man, I thought I
Thank
cut
you for
all that
using
out.
IC Solutions. You may begin
I'm
speaking.
so sorry.
Hi. Yes.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, just getting back to what I was saying, just faith and trust, and, message received.
I guess if there's one thing that we wish for, is that you had come to us sooner. Did you come?
Broke Stacker, thank you so much for your 2 super chats. First one said, or they say the same thing. It says he just said that Maddie would take his raiment and run away with an evil smile on her face. There is no limit to his awfulness. No, there's not. And I don't know if you meant to send that twice, Broke. If I don't think you did, because it's the exact same thing. Let me know and I will refund one of those to you. Because I'm pretty sure that's a mistake. But thank you
To us and let us know
for the first one.
what was going on.
Well, unfortunately, I was suffering from a bit of cowardice.
Yeah. Whoa. Mic drop.
What the hell? Cowardness. What's going on?
Mic drop. The first true sentence that has come out of his mouth that we have heard from the beginning. The first true factual sentence that we've heard him say. I'm suffering from cowardice.
That's putting it fucking lightly. Sorry, that's putting it lightly. I'm sorry I swore. But he needs to confess to be a proper Christian.
Yeah, just getting back to what I was saying, just faith and trust, and, message received.
I guess if there's one thing that we wish for, is that you had come to us sooner. Did you come to us and let us know what was going on?
Well, unfortunately, I was suffering from a bit of cowardice. Yeah, but hindsight's always 20/20, and can't do anything about it now, but...
Can see where he gets his cliche remarks from, his dad, and then at the same time his mother enables him, even though his dad knows he's absolutely in the wrong and he deserves what he gets. He won't speak over this woman and say, listen, he needs to have redemption for what he did. He needs to confess. He needs to speak. The more talking, the more insight we have into these type of people. That's the best he could do for the situation, I feel.
You know, this thing,
It's bigger because of it.
it's a bigger problem because of that, and again, not sure what would be any. I'm sure there would be some things different if you had chosen that path, because there's obviously nothing we could have done without. Well, there's nothing we could have done. I mean, there was only one choice, but
maybe you could have pointed out that he shouldn't be sleeping in bed with her daughter. He came to your house and tried to do that, and you would have been curious about that. You would have went to the home about that. You didn't care about that child. You didn't care enough to go and investigate as a parent. Even I'm spoiling my kids, but I think I would do the right thing. You know, it's just disgusts me that she has so much contempt for people who feel that way.
Okay, then why recommend him or say that they should have come to them? He should have came to them and told them.
For what reason?
you know, we could have talked our way through this. I mean, the phone call that you made to me earlier in the afternoon.
Let me tell you where this is going.
If he was a beast, right? Let's just put it that way. I can't say too many words on YouTube, right? But if he was that and he came to you, one, you talking cliches. Two, you enable everything he's done so far. What point would that have achieved? You would have been encursed into his issues. You would have somehow supported this perverse way of thinking. It's not normal.
To set somebody up to take the fall for this. Bank it. And I haven't even heard the full call.
If you had at least shared that, you know, we could have talked our way through that and figured out a much better solution than whatever whatever you guys came up with, because none of that was believable. And
well said.
I was thinking
about time someone said the truth to this bullshit and evil coward.
Earlier today or yesterday that somehow I feel that you were forced into this, and I don't, and that's just my speculation, that you were compromised and you were forced to participate in this.
Compromised, forced to participate in what, Dad? In what? Say it.
And you know, as soon as you got away from the rest of...
That's the type of people you need to be aware of. People out there who, under any basis, think they're entitled to behave in a certain manner because they can discuss it and keep secrets. No, it doesn't work like that, you perverse weirdo.
You should have called me, and we could have discussed this, and the outcome would have been a lot different than what it is right now.
But I don't want to get your hopes up, and as I said, don't get carried away with any conspiracy theories, but in a way I was compromised, and, you know, when all that stuff was happening, I was not in my right mind anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Again, consciousness of guilt without an actual confession.
Well, I understand that, and that's when you probably should have just called me and said, hey, I've got a bit of a situation here, and
That would have been a rational thing to do, but at that point I was no longer capable of rational actions or thoughts.
Yep.
That's consciousness of his actions, in my opinion. And what would Dad have done? Gone to the police? I don't think so. You know, what would he have done about it? Nothing.
Yep.
Incapable of it. I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't know what that scratching is that's going on right there. And it's hard to understand what he says. So some of you younger ears can maybe make it out. I would greatly appreciate that. I don't know what it's staticky or scratchy or something.
And said, hey, I've got a bit of a situation here, and
that would have been a rational thing to do, but at that point I was no longer capable of rational actions or thoughts.
Yep, I understand. Yep.
Incapable of it. I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel.
I can't understand any of that.
A screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel of his actions. He can't control his actions. No, we wouldn't know what that felt like.
Yep, I understand. Yep.
Incapable of it. I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel.
The motor was running and something behind the wheel.
Yep, I understand. Yep.
Incapable of it. I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel.
Yep. I had no control.
He had a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel. That's what he said.
Yep, I understand. Yep.
Incapable of it. I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming chimpanzee behind the wheel.
Yeah.
I understand that. I don't understand lack of emotion.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
lack. Okay, so lack of emotion.
I've got to say, you must have a lack of emotion to think that is natural to behave in that way. And I know that he knew it was wrong. That's why he couldn't tell his parents. When he got caught was the only reason that anyone knew, because he knew it was the wrong thing to do. Now, by taking her life, he was doing that because he didn't want her to grow up and to realise that this man took advantage of me from the age of 8 and realised, God, she must have spoke up, or something happened, and he strangled her. Now, this girl only turned 13 on this day, and it always really hurts me because I've got a daughter. She's very precious to me. You can't talk. She's now talking more, and she's had to cope in a world where she can't communicate. I've never had a man in my life, not even as a friend, around the house, nothing like that, as a boyfriend or anything since split up with her dad. Because the lack of, I just find it very, sometimes people are too good to be true. They come along, they come in your life and they act like they've known you for a while, and they've not known you 5 minutes. Ask yourself, really, ask yourself. But Janice Soto didn't. She didn't ask any questions about this behaviours. Him FaceTiming her without her being there. She never questioned his intent. She said that it was okay for her and this man, this person, that it was okay for her to go and sleep in a separate room, in a bed together, which was only like a small double. Also, she mentioned that under door thing when she went she knew damn well, Jennifer Soto, that this man was doing what he was doing. She just knew, right? As a mother, maybe, as her intuition, maybe she couldn't put a finger on it, anything. Giving you that message, right, as a mother, you must have not reacted. Well, you never, she was dead, yeah? You didn't get him away from the home. You knew she was better without him as well. At school, everything. Because I followed, I'll be honest, I don't post everything I follow, because I like to give you the crunch of everything in my videos, as well as having the chance to get to know and get to hear some kind of detail of evidence. And this video isn't in any way to condone this man. It isn't in any way to condone his parents. It's not to shock anyone. It's mainly just to listen to this creature and listen to the avenue he's going. He's going up the avenue that Soto allowed him, and there was some kind of an agreement of some kind that this was okay, and she's this desperate character. She comes across very desperate to me. I think she's the type to turn a blind eye to almost anything. And there is people out there like that who would willingly turn a blind eye for what's best for their children, unfortunately. That's Jennifer's crime. Yeah, and yeah, that should be a crime, because she was negligent as a duty, as a mother. She put her own feelings before her own child. That's for sure. I could be deeply in love with someone and my child could say something to me. I would just instantly think, no, bye, I can't believe that these types of situations occur. It was shocking, but I'm realising there's a lot of people getting exposed through, time. And after a while, you get sort of that way where you watch these cases unfold and, unfortunately target Jennifer Soto because she was vulnerable. Because she was now cast. She didn't have a boyfriend. She was on her own, raising a child on her own, and he targeted that situation. He knew damn well what he was doing. He did have control over it. There's no monkey in his there's no monkey in his wheel. He hasn't even got I can't even name the animal that was set in his mind, but it's an insult to chimpanzees. I think to myself that these tapes are, to me, signifying that he has noticed that he is responsible. Okay, right, and he's using Jennifer as his unconscious sort of protector, using that situation with it as well is like ultimately insulting to the victim. As I say, like, he doesn't care. He got what he wanted for how long? 5 years. He didn't think twice about taking her life, and that's such a sadness. I just people be aware of these types of men around,
And whatever whatever you guys came up with, because none of that was believed. Would have been a lot different than what it is right now.
That's okay. Don't get your hopes up for any conspiracy theories or vast conspiracies. Just understand that anything I did was not done while being within my rational mind. I had snapped at that point. And I wish I had done the correct thing to begin with. I wish I had run downstairs and shaken her awake and called 911 and all that.
Yeah, but you couldn't do that because...
Well, I wish you had to. I wish you had to. Maybe she could have been saved, but
she was beyond that.
Okay.
When someone's that ice cold and just gone.
She was in a different part of the house?
Yeah.
She wasn't with you?
Well, she had gone to be with me earlier in the night, but I left her alone for quite a while I was sort of...
That's why the cops did all their forensics as well downstairs, I think. It made more sense. What the situation at the time, was she murdered upstairs or downstairs? Remember a big thing about it, where was she actually killed? So he's saying here that it was downstairs, not upstairs in the bedroom, and she was cold and unresponsive, that he couldn't have helped her if he tried, blah, blah, blah.
Walking around and, haunting around the house like I do.
Yeah, taking pictures of other roommates under their doors, like you did. Remember that?
Sometimes I go out for walks at night, or I just sit on the couch and just fiddle around on my phone, or just, I don't sleep well at night, especially when I've got to be up early and do something the next day.
Yeah.
And that was the case. So every time I realized anything was wrong, it was
she was in a different part of the house when you found that out.
She was still...
So he didn't he didn't murder her fully. He didn't kill her fully. He's had to change the plan, and then, she died.
Upstairs.
Oh, she was upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, I left her alone there.
Oh, okay.
I had gone downstairs for a while, and by the time I realized anything was wrong, it was just far too late. She'd been gone for a while.
Been gone?
He'd snapped over something.
For a while. Now, I won't go as far as to say he's confessing that he snapped, because he's distancing himself away from.
Yeah, true. You have self-control as a human being. No. This is a child. He should have acted. He knew he was in the wrong for what he was doing to her.
The room, and then when he went back, he found her.
Oh, she was upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, I left her alone there.
Oh, okay.
I had gone downstairs for a while, and by the time I realized anything was wrong, it was just far too late. You know, she'd been gone for a while.
Yeah. Okay.
He drugged her. That's what happened, and she didn't come back.
Just seeing her pale face and blue lips and how ice cold she was, and it's crazy.
That's going to stay with you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I remember seeing my brother when he had passed away, and this is the last thing I remember seeing of him. And so.
Yeah, it's just, you can tell.
yes, you can. My dad, yeah.
It's just, when they're gone, really, really, truly gone, there's nothing you can do. There's no coming back.
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, yes, there is. Yes, there is, gang. It's called picking a phone up and dialing 911.
Yeah. That's true.
Instead of being caught on camera, packing her out over your shoulder, putting her in her car, and then getting caught going to the dumpster 4 times at different times during the day, and then getting caught on about 30 different traffic cams and business cameras of her slumped over, going back to the complex with her slumped over facing the other way. So the gatekeeper just thought she was asleep. And when she's caught on all the cameras, she's her face and she's slumped to the left. When he goes back with her still in the car, she's facing away from the gatekeeper. That's what I call him. The guy that lets vehicles in and out of the complex. You call 911. You don't pack her to your car. And you pack her because both socks were snow white on the bottoms. Snow white when they recovered this child and what was left of her. And then you take her and you transfer her to the trunk. And you take her out there and you put her in bamboo and you half-ass cover her up with whatever that kind of grass is they got going on down there. Stop it. Stop it. All 3 of you. Just stop it.
She was past the point of no return.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, given
Here we go.
the crazy of the grandmom and already starting to call her a Gordo, she would have been the next one on the list for gastric bypass, but I just think, maybe God just delivered her out of a place that was going to become really bad for her.
Okay, help me out.
How could it get any worse by? So you're saying that him taking her away was God's choice? How disturbing.
What is a Gordo? Because I don't know what a Gordo is. Apparently, it's probably something that I need because it sounds like she's making fun of other grandma's weight problem. No, you don't get to call anybody else crazy, Mr. Stern. You don't get to do that.
I mean, I always knew that life was going to be hard for her. Her mom certainly didn't do her any favors, and since I had no say in the matter of how she was raised or disciplined or anything, there was nothing I could do about it but sit back and watch the train wreck as it unfolded.
Yeah, and she's trying to tell everybody that it was a little angel and she had no problems with her, and you were already telling us that they were butting heads like 2 Rocky Mountain rams.
Yeah, they had gotten physical on a couple of occasions.
Yeah, I figured they did that again. But okay.
You know, I often played mediator between the two of them because I was the only one that could talk either of them down when they started going at it with each other.
Yeah, I know.
Where were the roommates when all this is going on? You know, upstairs, you know, doing their own things.
Was all that screaming and yelling and crap going on?
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
It's kind of, honestly, it wasn't that far out of place in that house. You know, it was often given to yelling or loud crying or outbursts, and it was given to yelling and screaming and coming down on people.
Why though? Why yelling and screaming? That makes no sense. So they were all used to you making noises and probably didn't realise you were hurting this girl. So what you're trying to say? Yeah, they probably did. They probably have nightmares about that, friend.
It was happening a lot more and more often, which is why I kept trying to tell you know, I think maybe your meds are becoming less effective. It seems like you're becoming more erratic and more unstable. It seemed like the more stable I became, the more unstable she became, like we switched places.
Well, I always told you she was a black hole to need.
Yeah.
Nothing to do.
Look at that little girl's face. Does that girl look sad? Because she does to me. You know, it's very, very heartbreaking. This girl had everything to live for. And this man's still alive.
About it now, but what I hate the worst is...
No, I disagree. There's plenty to do about it now. Confess and go away. Confess and go away.
Is that she's sitting in a hospital having 3 meals a day, clean sheets, television, access to phone, reading, walking around free, taking a shower by herself, and you're sitting where you are.
Yeah, I guarantee her food's probably a lot better than mine.
Oh, I guarantee there's a lot of stuff that's better than yours.
Well, it'll all come out in the wash. Yeah, well,
hopefully.
A very, 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 very slim chance of doing anything about any of this, and I'm praying to God and asking for His help to make it possible, but...
Well, how about giving up the chivalrous part and lay some truthisms on?
What's that?
I said, quit being so chivalrous and protective of, start laying some truth bombs on her.
You know,
there's truth bombs there.
You know, maybe none is groundbreaking or bombastic as, you know, you might hope for, but there are some truths there, some ugly truths and some not so pretty truths, but you know, I guess I reacted to everything the way I did because I wanted to shield her. I wanted to keep her from getting any blowback or anything, but
you shouldn't have.
So,
you shouldn't have, because that left them only one.
So now he's saying he's trying to shield Jen.
One person to lay everything on. That was you.
Yep. And you know, I should have just done the correct thing from the get-go and let the chips fall where they may. But I couldn't stand the idea of losing them both horribly like that. And I lost them both anyway, so it was pointless.
Yeah.
I was just in so much agony and so much pain, so much shock and so much trauma. My mind was just not... It wasn't me anymore. I wasn't in control of myself anymore. I was doing things that I wouldn't do. I wasn't acting or thinking rationally. It was just panic and fear and...
Yeah, I can't imagine.
You know...
Lead with love, and I'm glad I stopped when I did, because Mrs. Sterns' voice is really starting to irritate me. Lead with Love said this is his confession to killing her. His parents need professional help and need to leave the country.
Stephan, I can't help but get the feeling that none of this that was on the phone was a surprise to you.
She was.
You see that they redacted right there. They redacted right there. Did you hear it skip? And you know they're talking about Jen. I mean, come on. Listen.
I'm not supporting Jen in any capacity. There's a whole lot of toxic in this mess, and I think, if anything, if it's at least we could think maybe she didn't know. She might have had doubts, might have had fears and all that. That's enough to put her in a mental institution on its own. I'm hoping it is just on that level. I hope she didn't know. Well, in my heart of hearts, I don't think she did. And I don't know why my mind first went there, but it didn't look right, the kill, maybe she only found out that day. Something happened that day.
Do it again. You can hear it cut.
Just panic and fear and. Yeah, I can't imagine.
You know, Stephan, I can't help but get the feeling that none of this that was on the phone was a surprise to you.
Was a surprise to
She was aware that I had certain feelings towards me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, what's next out of this weirdo's mouth?
Okay, so she was aware that Maddie had certain feelings toward him. Okay. I mean, okay. All right.
Then why was she considering to sleep with you?
She used to joke about it, call it an electric complex. He used to joke and say, you better not leave me for my daughter when she's older, things like that.
Wow. Are you kidding me right now? You better not leave me for my daughter when she's 10 years old? Holy smokes.
Call it an electric complex. He used to joke and say, you better not leave me for my daughter when she's older, things like that. Laugh about it, and they used to both ogle over me and comment on me and talk about me together and giggle and talk about how.
Now he's talking about Jen and Maddie ogling over him. And that all falls right dead in line with, I don't want to call her his ex. It was more of a, I don't know what you want to call it. But, and I'm not.
It's abuse. That's what you call that. You call that what it is, man, I know you might say on YouTube, but I am. It's abuse. He abused someone with mental illness into thinking that her daughter has just got a crush on him, when in fact he's groomed her from a very young age and considers himself her boyfriend. Possibly that conclusion on that note, that I think possibly something came to a head that day.
I'm going to say her name, but if you remember way back last year, when we first got this huge dump of audios, the girl that he dated, he told that girl that Jen and Maddie, it was not a big deal for them to be laying on the bed or sitting on the bed in the bedroom,
I'm
and
going
for him to
forward
walk
this
out
because I
naked of the
find
shower
it very weird.
after getting out of the shower. That's what he told this other chick, that he was doing whatever they were doing. So that lines up with that, kind of lines up with that, what he just said, in my opinion.
When I looked at it, it was not an appropriate situation.
No.
I want to say thanks to the docket for giving us this information. It's a brilliant channel to go and follow. I just find it very distasteful, Stephan Sterns, as going through this. What was going on, and exactly that's what we're questioning, right? And we all find it pretty sick, so it's pretty hard even talking about it, really.
It wasn't.
And, always had an issue with boundaries. She never respected any boundaries that I tried to set. We got in arguments on more than one occasion about the sleeping arrangements. So I, would beg her, please make go sleep in her own room. And she said, well, no, it's easier this way for me to wake her up when she's near me. And
disturbing, very disturbing.
It's like we didn't have any privacy. We, just didn't have any space to ourselves. And she would suggest, well, maybe you should go sleep in bed instead. And it's like, it's like a twin bed, and I'm, 6+ feet, and no. Why would I want to do that instead of sleeping in our king size bed? I should have broken up with her a long time ago and just distanced myself.
Oh, hell yeah.
You were broke up, homie. You were broke up. You hadn't been there in 3 or 4 months. The one time you showed up, you took her life. You took her life. Stop it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, what occurred? Eyesight's always 20/20. Yeah, it seems to be my superpower. Useless superpower. Captain Hindsight.
Well, you certainly didn't appreciate it when I told you that.
No, I certainly didn't. Typical, kid trying to make their own way or have their own ideas and realizing only too late, how valuable their parents' advice really was.
Yep. Well, this is a shit show that rivals a pigsty.
Yeah, this is not something that you recover from.
Now,
none of us will ever recover from this.
Antonio, that is odd. And I shouldn't make that assumption that he is on camera carrying her out. You're absolutely right. But she was carried out. I don't know if it's caught on camera. I don't know how it could be missed, unless there just wasn't a camera where they lived at right there, unless there wasn't one there. But I'm glad you caught me on that. I shouldn't take things for granted, but I start just putting little things together with the White Sox. He got her there somehow while she was unconscious and no longer alive. We don't know how. You're absolutely right. To the car. You're absolutely right. So my apologies for assuming something that I don't know factually.
Ever.
1 minute remaining.
It's not acceptable. Okay, you got your 1 minute warning, and they're probably not going to give you a fourth run at this.
Yeah, someone's screaming in the background right now, too.
Okay, honey, I hear them. So, you going to try to call back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll see if I can call back in the next couple of days. I probably got about $18, $19 left on the phone account, and I've got like 17 cents left in the commissary account.
We'll try to do something about that.
Okay.
What do you need to have the commissary replenished?
What?
When do you need to have the commissary replenished?
Whenever you're able to, I guess. I did get a pad of paper now.
Nice.
You think of what?
He got a pad of paper.
Oh, okay.
I love you guys, and I'll talk to you in the next couple of days.
All right.
Okay, we love you too, honey. Bye.
Moving on to the next call. We are still, actually, with the exception of the first two calls, all the rest of these calls are from June of last year.
Sterns?
An inmate at Osceola. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
He's
Hey,
late.
is this okay to call you now?
Yeah, I just finished up with some customers, so good timing.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was worried that you'd probably, because I know the weekends are busy for you. So we had a little under an hour before the phone system turns off.
What time does it turn off?
4:30 until 7:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's good.
I got time.
Okay. So I just used the commissary kiosk, and I looked into the reading glasses. They're $11.50 a piece. And they start at 1.25 and step up in quarter increments all the way up to 2.5.
Yep, G-Ups.
So what do you think? 1.5?
1.5. I guess I could start with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you get a chance to try? I guess you don't get a chance to try tomorrow, right?
No.
Okay. Well, let's go for one. Let's try 1.5.
Okay. We'll try 1.5. I'll make that on my next order. I'll need the money account bill if you want to put some in today.
Yeah, I'll give myself a reminder and make sure I do that.
Yeah, because I did make an order, but there's no money in the account, so the money won't pull out until tomorrow morning. So as long as you put some in tonight, it'll be fine.
All right. Let me make myself an alarm.
Okay. I got myself some more coffees, a couple more sleeves of saltines, and some more root beer barrels. And I got myself a little treat. I got myself a little box of fruit punch beverage mix.
Okay.
And on my next order, I will get some reading glasses and see how that goes for me. Can't believe I'm already looking into reading glasses. I feel like an old man.
Oh, you're getting old. Hey, question.
Yes.
When you left town to go to Kissimmee, what time did you leave?
It's in the afternoon. It was a Sunday. Sunday
Well, like
evening.
4 o'clock?
Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 o'clock-ish, something like that.
Could have been.
Blue Sapphires. Blue Sapphire says there's a cure for not being able to sleep. It's called getting a job. You just went to the top of the leaderboard for the best zinger of the day, Blue Sapphire. Congratulations.
Later, 6 o'clock?
Maybe. I don't think I got to Kissimmee until around 8:30-ish.
We do know, P.S., that the ME said she had that, and gang, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was her right hyoid bone was broken. No mention of the left hyoid bone or vice versa. So it was determined to be strangulation. It's in a document somewhere, but I would have to, we would be here all night waiting for me to try to find it. Yes, but that has been confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That sounds about right. I was curious as to, I don't know if I said goodbye to you when you left. You said something about when I get back we would go shooting, so I guess we're not going to do that now. Yeah, believe me, I'd love to go shoot. Sorry we didn't get to do that. There's a lot of things I'm not going to be doing. Yeah. I don't think they do pizza in prison. No, that's one thing I'm not going to get. Or Taco Bell, or, I always said that life isn't so bad as long as you still have pizza and tacos. I don't have those. Oh, they're opening up a Del.
Well, forgive my crudeness. You're not going to be having pizzas or tacos, okay? You're going to be having wieners and you ain't gonna like it. Predator become prey. Get you some. Lots of butter.
Taco in Port Charlotte. Oh, wow. Damn. I missed that. Yes, I think they're opening it up down the street from Arby's. It's a bummer. Yeah, I saw that. Thought of you right away. Yeah, well, it's great that you should, because that definitely would have been exciting news for me. Yep. I just feel so sad sometimes. Me too. Yep. A lot of people getting the backlash from this. People will care anyway. Yeah. Pray to God. A lot of hurt going around everywhere. Yep. Just, my biggest regrets is that I've been so cavalier and so careless with the people that cared about me and that relied on me to be better than I was. Yep. That's one of my biggest and deepest regrets. Yep. Unfortunately, there's no backspace, delete, and do over it. We're past that. Yeah. Well, I just keep praying to God to deliver me from this and give me a chance to do it right. That's a big if. Yeah, no, it's a big ask, and I told him even if I'm not worthy of it now, that I'll work my best to become worthy of it. Yeah. And I hope that you guys. Well, the murder charge aside, I mean, you're pretty much fucked on the other side.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it, man. He even made me snort. I mean, appreciate you keeping it real, Mr. Stern. Appreciate you keeping it real, sir.
And I hope that you guys. Well, the murder charge aside, I mean, you're pretty much fucked on the other side. Potentially, yeah.
Potentially. Really?
Yeah. I don't want to confirm or deny anything one way or the other. I'm trying to hold on to hope as best as I can and see how the cards fall out here. Yep.
See how the cards fall out.
Yep. Hey, do you want to follow up on where your mail order is? Is that a possibility?
When I talked
Take that for Ben?
when I spoke to the mental health director, she said that she would check with the mailroom, but in case that she forgot to do that, which is likely that she did forget, that you guys could also call the mailroom and check in with them and say, hey, we're trying to send our son some stuff from the outside. What's the deal with that?
Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll follow up on Monday.
Yeah, so if you guys get a hold of the mailroom, you should be able to look into that and see what's what.
Okay.
I forgot to mention that last time, I'm sorry.
No problem.
But anyway.
So,
Oh, wow.
well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Thank you. I just now saw this. Thank you so much, AB, for your $49.99 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much. And she says, Revelation 21:8. But the cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the don't worship false idols. Forgive me for not knowing how to pronounce that correctly, but that's how I know it, is you don't worship false idols. And all liars, they will be consigned to the fiery lake of burning sulfur. This is the second death. 100, Allie B. 100.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to make sure that I called you before the phone system turned off and hoped that I caught you at a good time.
Yep. Yep.
Sitting in an open house.
I just finished up with some people.
Are you showing houses or sitting at an open house?
No, I was just showing some homes.
Okay. So you're going back into the general side of things?
That's all I'm doing.
Well, I guess with the way the market is going down there, I guess general is not such a bad thing right now, huh?
Oh, much better. You're not stuck trying to sell a single product. You've got the whole market available to yourself.
Yeah.
You get to control the narrative.
Yeah, and I imagine that probably is a good deal right now, especially with the way it's heating up down there. So.
Yep.
Wish I could be there to help you out.
True that, Blues Girl.
Well, me too, but can't dwell on that. We got to figure out what kind of path we can carve out it for you in the future.
Yep.
Maybe God has a plan for you.
Maybe I won't spend the rest of my natural life in these places in this cell.
God won't have no time for you, sir. That's for sure.
We need to have some sort of plan together.
Yep.
Some sort of resource to fall back on.
You're a smart guy. You articulate well. You get passionate about something.
Okay, so again, he's kind of brought himself back to reality. You hear him say it.
Kind of path we can carve out it for you in the future.
Yep.
Maybe God has a plan for you.
Maybe I won't spend the rest of my natural life in these places in this.
Maybe I won't spend the rest of my natural life in these places. So he's back, that's his inner Eminem slipping out of him a little bit. Back to reality.
So we need to have some sort of plan together.
Yep.
Some sort of resource to fall back on.
You're a smart guy. You articulate well. You get passionate about something. maybe God has a plan for you.
Maybe. If I get to be free again, and I've been thinking about that, obviously job prospects are going to be difficult to come by. I might need some sort of resources to help me get back on my feet immediately until I can work out the income situation.
Okay, so now he's back to delusional. I mean, damn it. Stop it.
Yeah. Don't know what that would be, but because
Maybe.
we may be gone by the time you get out.
I know. I don't know if there's any way we might be able to set up some sort of trust fund or something. I don't know. I don't know how that would work out, but
No,
maybe
Captain.
some sort of plan could be gotten together.
No. Well, just for clarification, remember now, this was almost a year ago when these calls were made. And you say is in a mental hospital for sure. So just for clarification, you should say she was in a mental health hospital for sure. I don't know facts. I know there's a rumor going around, but I don't do rumors. But yes, she was in a institution back then, last year. Some say hiding, using it as a way to keep from being arrested. Some say it was legit. She had a mental breakdown. We'll never know.
But that's all conjecture until we know what's going to be what here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, once we figure out what's what, then we can figure out what to do in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you manage to find my watch?
No, not yet.
Okay, you probably haven't looked for it yet.
Well, if it's in the storage stuff, I'm not tearing that stuff apart because you can imagine I had to cram.
The boxes that were in my room.
Well, we've been through the boxes and it wasn't in your room.
But you didn't look inside the mouse droid.
He's so weirdly obsessed, and you could hear in his tone there his anger. Delusional anger. He can only focus on the outside.
Popcorn receptacle.
We went through everything.
So
I can tell you it wasn't there.
So it wasn't in the mouse droid popcorn bucket?
Nope.
Damn, where is that watch? It's got to be in there somewhere. I mean, it wouldn't be anywhere else. I would have brought it with me.
Well, I can tell you that we went through everything, fine-tooth comb, and not there.
Yeah.
What do you think that watch is worth?
At least in the condition that it's in right now.
Oh, wow, really, Melissa Hart? Melissa Hart says that his brother changed his name.
I mean, it needs servicing. It's probably overdue for service, but $1,200, a couple thousand maybe more.
Yeah.
If you find these certificates.
Thank you so much, Rosie Rose, for your 99-cent super sticker and supporting the channel. Thank you so much.
So it's everything that are in the stores. My Omega box is in there somewhere. That will help.
I think you're on target with the first number because Omegas don't get the value that Rolexes do.
Well, probably.
So
Rolexes do retain their value a lot better.
Yeah.
But I wasn't thinking about that. I just wanted something that was different and not a Rolex. Any a-hole with money goes and gets a Rolex. Doesn't require any taste or any knowledge. I like the fact that Grandpa had an Omega as well. I don't know.
Blue Sapphire asks, am I correct that immunity is revoked for Jen if she lies? No, Blue Sapphire. The only way that Jen loses her protection, her use immunity, is if they find evidence after that interview where she was given the use immunity and they let her off the hook for the, if you want to call them little white lies that she told. If they find evidence after that she was involved, she will be arrested and charged for whatever evidence it is, but they have to independently find it themselves. They cannot use any words against her.
It seemed appropriate using his inheritance to buy the same kind of watch that he would have had.
You can't do what?
I said it seemed appropriate to use his inheritance to buy the same kind of watch that he would have had. Made me feel a little more connected to him, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even remember what his watch looked like. I know he wasn't wearing it towards the end. He was wearing some time.
I don't really want to hear about his watch.
Yeah. There's a lot of Rolexes out there, that's for sure.
Yep, there are. You don't see many JLTs, though. That's a little more of a offbeat brand. But, well, maybe I would have even got the ball. That would have been cheaper than the Omega. A lot more robust. Oh, well. I think I'll probably do differently. But, I just wish I'd been more careful with the people that I loved.
Okay.
Well, maybe you'll get a second chance at that, but
I was hoping that
you got a big hill to climb up, that's for sure.
Yep, I know it's very thin chances, but I hope that you and Mom will pray for me to get that second chance. For God to hear my prayers in regards to that, to deliver me from this situation and from the people that are wanting to destroy me. Do whatever it takes to be worthy of that. Live in a more upright and virtuous way.
They find over, this is no lie, there was over like 3,000 images dating back, from when she was 8. The moment he chose to hurt Madeleine was the moment he chose the path he chose, and the thing is, I don't understand what is the issue with people like this. It's insightful, this call, because it seems like he has a sort of delusional way of coping with things, but underneath it all, he won't take responsibility for the inappropriate actions he's taken, otherwise he'd be asking for forgiveness. He wouldn't be talking about people destroying him. And he's got no connection. He thinks, no, there's nothing on me, but you have all that data as evidence, and the family are behaving in this manner. It disgusts me, to be fair.
We got a minute remaining.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, if you want, I can try to call you again tonight. Otherwise, I can call you back in a couple days.
Whatever you want, we're available.
Okay, well, I'll try again tonight, but if you don't hear from me, then expect me within the next few days or so. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
And don't forget to put some money into the commissary tonight so that the order will go through tomorrow.
There it is.
I set an alarm.
There
Well,
it
thank
is.
you very much. I appreciate it. I love you very much, Dad.
Love you too. Take care.
Give my love to Mom.
I will.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
So thank God that Mrs. Stearns wasn't on that phone call, because it's really, her voice is like fingernails going down a chalkboard. Thank you so much, Rosie Rose, for your $2.99 super sticker. I think I just got you, but I got you again. I'm trying to highlight as many people as I can. I like for people to be recognized over here.
Abby, she is someone else's mother in a way of talking about this. It's not forgivable. It's absolutely, yeah, go and move to another country and far away from people.
Wendy, yeah, according to that recorded interview that they did with another YouTube channel, the feedback that I got from everybody was, yes, that they had cut off all communications with him. And we have gotten jail records since then. That does, in fact, show that ain't nobody calling him. And he's not calling anybody. And I was also told that my name was brought up in that same.
So he's got nobody now to call. I wonder what happened.
I don't want to call it an interview, but whatever you want to call it. Again, we're still, all these calls are in June.
Hey there. Is this a good time?
Yeah, I tried to get the call the first time and it just disconnected us, so I don't know.
When it goes to voice.
I think what happens in this situation, and might be wrong, I've got the impression that the family really couldn't come to terms with the fact that he's a predator and everything like that, and really believed him at the time, and then come to the conclusion later on, thinking, going through this process, it must be a no. I would never want to ever be in that situation with my family. But yeah, it seems that they've decided now, since June last year, that they'd have no longer any contact with him, which is right, really, because he needs to figure out for himself. Send maybe stuff, and keep out of it. But instead of keeping out of it and like anything of that nature, they haven't. And they went talking on chat shows and everything like that. And they just dropped their son after well, I've got no sympathy. So yeah, wonder how that came to be the last call properly.
Mail it just auto refuses.
No, it didn't go to voicemail. I was trying to pick it up. So.
Okay. Are you at home?
Yes. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were around, if both of you guys were there.
We're both here.
All right. So did you hear from my attorney yet?
Yes.
Okay, so you got the news then that they filed this morning to seek the death penalty. Yeah.
Oh, this should be interesting. This should be interesting.
How are you guys holding up?
He sounds pretty good.
Well, we're just waiting for this to play out. So, you know.
Yeah.
So, Debbie, your mother said that you were officially charged with murder. I didn't know about seeking the death penalty. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, well, it was always a possibility. And the level they charged me at, obviously, you know, if they seek it, there's a good chance that they can get it. So, at 10 o'clock this morning, they officially filed for intent to seek death.
Well, it won't happen for a long time, according to your attorney, if at all. And from what we heard, your judge does not like the death penalty. He thinks it's too lenient, and he would rather have you in jail for the rest of your freaking life.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
I hate to say it, but I'd rather have you on death row because you're in more seclusion and you're not really with the bulk of the population of the people.
Smartest sentence that's come out of that woman's mouth in almost 3 hours. The one smart sentence that has come out of her mouth so far.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'd rather be on death row too because I agree with them. It's a much easier way out.
Yep.
I'd rather, you know.
And like she said, there'll be appeal after appeal after appeal, and
yeah, she said it could take up to 25 years for this finally get.
Average time on death row in Florida is anywhere from 23 to 25 years.
Around to executing me if I'm found guilty.
Yeah, and by that time you might welcome it, but we won't be here to see it.
By that time, it's about all I've got in me to serve anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'll see what the point is. And
they said you were put,
back in seclusion.
They said they put you back in seclusion?
Well, I've been in
I told you that wasn't going to work out for you, homie.
seclusion this whole time.
Well, that you're going to stay there or something? So I don't know. A lot of misinformation.
Yeah, well, I'm still in isolation, yes. I'm still in medical, although they moved me to a different cell here in medical, but this one has a bed at least, or I should say a platform to put my mat on. But, you know, I'll be moved again because eventually they're going to need this cell back. Because it's got a restraint.
Any word on the books?
No. Were you able to follow up with the mailroom on Monday?
Well, we tracked the order and it was delivered to Seminole, so we know it was delivered.
Yeah,
I don't know how to get a hold of anybody.
Oh, okay. You can't call the facility here and ask to be transferred to the mailroom or something?
I don't know. They have a mailroom there? I guess I can call.
Oh, you didn't. I don't know what specific comment you're talking about, Eminem, and that's your new nickname. I hope you're okay with it. We only got results back on a handful of stuff. That's not all of them. That's just however many there was in that 2-page document that we read in that last live that we did. But no, you didn't offend me.
The mailroom is at a central distributing place.
Yeah, but they have to have a delivery. They have to have a delivery depot there to accept the mail.
I have to forward everything and send it to the proper people.
Yeah, I'll try again tomorrow.
Okay. But,
all right.
So, yeah, I got the news earlier and told my attorney that I'd try to call you this evening, but you guys should hear it from her before you hear it from the news in case I can't get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're expecting
a
little bit of blowback from that.
Yep, I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of ruckus and some people getting riled up. And
I'm cooking ravioli that I got to... Sorry, I'm caught me in the middle of cooking here, so I'm going to walk out to the kitchen. No worries. I guess I took the news pretty well, though.
Yeah, you sound pretty good. I mean,
well, okay, that's good. I'm just remarkably calm about everything. I had this overwhelming sense of peace and serenity, and I don't know, maybe that will change, maybe it won't. I don't know.
Here we go, peace, serenity.
Weird as it sounds.
For some reason, we thought that we were right around the corner, I guess. Less than an hour from Orlando, and I said, we're 3 hours.
So, I mean, our understanding and impression is that you didn't do this, so why do you feel at peace and serenity with it? I don't know.
Ooh, great damn it, Mr. Sterns he outthought me. Great question.
Yeah, that was a good question. And I think he's the only one with his head screwed on.
If you didn't do it, why? Nice. Nicely played.
I guess whatever happens, I don't know. No, I mean, are you going to be accepted? Going to be the fall guy for this? Is that the deal? Well, I think between that and the prospect of spending the rest of my natural life in a very miserable place before I eventually die alone with no one to care about me or give a shit that I passed on, I don't know. I think. Well, I think whoever's involved in this needs to have justice served on them. I mean, if you're not part of this, then let's get that cleared up. I mean, it's not for you, for the family. I'm pretty positive that this was all an accident.
Oh, now it's an
I'm not sure that any one person is to blame. Maybe no one's to blame, or maybe everyone's to blame a little bit. I'm not sure, but honestly, there's no grand conspiracy here to hurt her. We're
Addie's reality. Good to see you again.
Were you awake when sent her into the room with you? Yeah. And she was fine when she came into your room? What time at night was that? Maybe 11-ish or so, I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so she was fine, so what happened between 11 and whenever you found her? Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, when you say you were out of the room, so what length of time were you out of the room? I don't know. 15 minutes? No. I left the room a couple times. The first time I left to go to the bathroom, and the second time I was out of the room for maybe a couple hours or so, maybe more. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, that was plenty of time for the one-armed man to do it. Well, without getting into too much detail, she was acting kind of weird.
What? What did he just say? Plenty of time for what?
So what happened between 11 and whenever you found her? Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, when you say you were out of the room, so what length of time were you out of the room? I don't know. 15 minutes? No. I left the room a couple times. The first time I left to go to the bathroom, and the second time I was out of the room for maybe a couple hours or so, maybe more. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, that was plenty of time for the one-armed man to do it. Well,
Pretty hard for a one-armed man to do it.
I left to go to the bathroom, and the second time I was out of the room for maybe a couple hours or so, maybe more. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, that was plenty of time for the one-armed man to do it. Well,
Plenty of time for the one-armed man to do it? What is that all about?
Without getting into too much detail, she was acting kind of weird before she went to sleep, so I don't know what was going on there. But,
acting weird, like having difficulty?
Just strange behavior, acting loopy. That. So I'm not sure.
Did she have been drugged?
I honestly can't get into too many details just because I don't want to hurt my case, but I have some suspicions in that regard. Whether it was given to her by anyone or whether she helped herself, there are reasons to believe she may have done that as well.
But
I can't.
okay.
Obviously, can't get into too much detail because
No, I know.
The case, and my attorney will tear my throat out with her bare teeth if I flap my lips too much.
Okay.
Well, you need to be flapping them to her.
What?
Just strange behavior, acting loopy. That. So I'm not sure.
Did she have been drugged?
I honestly can't get into too many details just because I don't want to hurt my case, but I have some suspicions in that regard. Whether it was given to her by anyone or whether she helped herself, there are reasons to believe she may have done that as well.
But
I can't.
okay.
Obviously, can't get into too much detail because
No, I know.
The case, and my attorney will tear my throat out with her bare teeth if I flap my lips too much.
He's talking about. He says his attorney will tear his teeth out or whatever. I thought he was talking about Jen.
Okay.
Well, you need to be flapping them to her.
I'm getting notes to her. One of the social workers whose specialty is dealing with people who are looking at the death penalty. She'll be here Monday, so I'll pass some more notes through her to my attorney, Alicia, and I guess some more lawyers are going to be hopping on board at this point. There's going to be a whole team working on this. But
Four more attorneys.
it's going to be an all hands on deck kind of thing.
Well, I'm just.
Right, Kayla?
I had a long conversation with them today, so I just. There's some things that cannot be passed off as you didn't do it. As you know, there's too much evidence to it. But I told them, I said, you're still my son and I don't hate you. And I do not believe in my heart, I do not believe that you killed that child. You loved her too much and she loved you. And I just don't think I don't think it happened that way. So if it was an accident.
We had a lot of wonderful plans for the week, and we were all looking forward to it, and we were all very happy to be reunited. It had been months since we'd all seen each other, and there's no reason that I would.
Okay. You literally just said what I said an hour ago. You're lying. And from my friend, for those who lie, I always go to my friend. Give me just 1 second, please. I will find it. Here it is. Here it is. You fucking. Let me share the screen. Now, it's kind of hard to hear, but you can hear it from the man himself. Tell him how it is, Al. You're fucking lying. What are they done, Al? You're fucking lying. Preach, brother. You're fucking lying. Absolutely, they are.
We're giving all of that up for literally no reason to hurt her and trading all in for this.
No, there isn't. But there's jealousy on the other side, too. I mean, if she told you, I hope you don't leave me for my daughter, that tells me that she was thinking about that for a while.
So it was a half joking thing, but, you know. Just one of those, you know.
That was Al Stalk on the phone with Letitia, for those who maybe aren't familiar with that.
Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail, but there's a lot of shit going on, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I have nightmares imagining what you're living right now.
Oh, he's fine.
And
he's
fine.
fine.
It's just a terrible place, and I've heard other inmates in the cells next to me talking about it. You know, those that have been in and out of correctional institutions their whole lives, and they say of all the county jails they've been to, this one is by far the worst.
well, actually Rebecca said that today too. She said they are much more paranoid and they're stricter than they would have been in Orange County.
Yeah, they don't regard your rights as being as too important here either. They don't treat you like a human being. They're very antagonistic here as well. And mental health can hold you in these cells in isolation against your will for as long as they want to under the guise of self-harm protocols.
Uh-huh.
Even if...
No, sir. No, sir. You requested it. You requested protective custody. So they're keeping you from getting your throat slit. Don't blame it on mental health.
If you qualify for bail or bond, they can just keep holding you here and not let you walk free until they're, quote unquote, decide you're not a danger to yourself, and they can decide that for whatever reason they dream up.
Yeah.
It's all very, very, really murky.
Yeah, the whole thing is murky right now.
Yeah, a lot of people lose their minds in this place.
Well, I can see that happening.
Yep. And, you know, I hear and see people that go into these isolation cells like I'm in, they start losing it completely and breaking down after 2 or 3 days.
Well, you're stronger than that.
Yep, I've been in here for over 3 months now in isolation.
A penny, I don't know if it's a penny a word or what it is with the text messages, but you have to keep them brief.
Okay, while I'm thinking of it, can you, that smart connections or communications, can you send your passwords for some of your accounts, especially Spotify, because I keep getting billed for monthly for Spotify? There's the 1 minute number. Yeah, I can try to pass those along to you.
Carrie, thank you so much.
Or give it to your attorney and have her do it.
If nothing else, I'll do it to the social worker on Monday. I keep telling myself every day, being this mantra, you know, patience and faith, patience and faith. I just have patience and faith.
Yes, you do.
And
thank you, Cindy.
Pray to God for deliverance, and I just have this overwhelming sense of serenity, and I hope that this way is me, probably be okay.
And the Lord,
regardless, what it is, Stephan, it's his way of letting you know that regardless of what happened on earth, you've asked for forgiveness, he's forgiven you, and you're not going to be penalized further.
I'll try to call you back in 15 minutes, but if you don't hear from me, I'll call back in the next couple days.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Bye.
well, thank you, Eminem. I know I'm late getting to all of these. Thank you all so much for your super chats and super stickers. And Jennifer, thank you so much. And Nora Willow, thank you so much for your $1.99 super sticker. What's up under your scars? Moving on to the next call.
Hello again. Hey, I'm not sure if it's the phone number or the system, but, you know, I'm picking it up on the second ring and it disconnects. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably the system. Yeah. They're janky. Yeah. Anyway, I've got, as of the beginning of this call, I've got like $13 left in the debit account for calls and like $2 left in my commissary. So. Okay. What was I saying before? Yes. Patience and faith.
Patience and faith.
Yeah, keep repeating that mantra to myself every day. Patience and faith. Patience and faith. No matter what, patience and faith. God will see me through.
Got it.
Did you get glasses? No. I'm still not 100% convinced that I actually need them. The times that I was squinting down at the paper, I had just woken up from a nap or I had not slept that night. So it was probably just my eyes had not gotten going or were just strained and weary. Because, I mean, I'm reading books now, and, the distance I'm reading them at, I can see the text fine. So I'm going to hold off on the glasses for the time being.
Yep, you're right, D. Reed.
All right.
Romans is all about God's forgiveness for you, so read Romans.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm reading through Exodus, which is all about God's deliverance from hardship and having faith in Him.
No, Oracle. If they give him a deal and he takes it, no, he'll end up in a cushy protective custody unit, probably somewhere in Florida, but possibly also out of state, like they sent Gotti's son. They could have to move him out of state because it's so high profile. They'll be gunning for him. They will be gunning for him. Now, Charlie's was a little different. He's got a gang after him. And it's a ruthless gang, no doubt. But the thing is, with Stephan, he has every gang after him, except for other, pedos in there amongst them. So, we'll see.
Yep.
See? Even Deb agreed with me. Yep.
I'm putting a lot of my hopes on the deliverance aspect. I've asked for forgiveness, but I'm hoping for deliverance.
Well, I will tell you as a Christian that the Old Testament is pre-Jesus, and Jesus is the only way you're going to get to God, and you only get to God through talking with Jesus. So I would get rid of Exodus and start at the beginning.
Old Testament is eye for an eye, Mrs. Sterns. It's eye for an eye. Be careful. Be careful.
Of the New Testament.
I pray to Jesus as well. I pray to God, and with these things I pray in the name of our Lord and Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I pray to Jesus for forgiveness as well, and asked Him not to strike my name from the book of life.
Okay.
It's just, I talk to God a lot, and, things have been bad. I've been suffering a lot here, but I think of it as a test of faith. I just have to endure this and survive it. And, things have taken a very grim turn, obviously, but, also things do get darkest just before the dawn, and I sincerely hope that I will have a dawn, but,
Well, it can't get worse, can it?
well, I don't know about that. I'm sure things could always get worse.
Yeah.
I don't know what's left.
Different population.
Jill.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about Charlie's head.
Yeah, well, it's true. I guess murder one is about as bad as it can get, and the death penalty is about as extreme as it can go.
Duh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what method they use down here.
Liar.
The what?
Lethal injection, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's not so bad, right? You go to sleep and then you go to heaven.
Oh, that's what the one-man arm. We already got a JC. Thank you for enlightening me, because I had no clue what the hell that was all about.
Yep.
So, I wonder if they still do last
I think they
meals
give you
as
a
special
special
request.
offer.
$1.99 super sticker. What's up under your scars? Moving on to the next call.
Hello again. I'm not sure if it's his phone number or the system, but I'm picking up on the second ring and it disconnects. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably the system. Yeah. They're janky. Yeah. Anyway, I've got, as of the beginning of this call, I've got like $13 left in the debit account for calls and like $2 left in my commissary. So, okay. What was I saying before? Yes, patience and faith.
Patience and faith.
Yeah, keep repeating that mantra to myself every day. Patience and faith. Patience and faith. No matter what, patience and faith. God will see me through.
Got it.
Did you get glasses? No. I'm still not 100% convinced that I actually need them. The times that I was squinting down at the paper, I had just woken up from a nap or I had not slept that night. So it was probably just my eyes had not gotten going or were just strained and bleary. Because, I'm reading books now, and, the distance I'm reading them at, I can see the text fine. So I'm going to hold off on the glasses for the time being.
Yep, you're right, D. Reed.
All right.
Romans is all about God's forgiveness for you, so read Romans.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm reading through Exodus, which is all about God's deliverance from hardship and having faith in Him.
No, Oracle. If they give him a deal and he takes it, no, he'll end up in a cushy protective custody unit, probably somewhere in Florida, but possibly also out of state, like they sent Gotti's son. They could have to move him out of state because it's so high profile. They'll be gunning for him. They will be gunning for him. Now.
Oh, yeah. I can't imagine he just take a call without people screaming at him.
Charlie's was a little different. He's got a gang after him. And it's a ruthless gang, no doubt. But the thing is, with Stephan, he has every gang after him, except for other, pedos in there amongst them. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
See? Even Deb agreed with me. Yep.
I'm putting a lot of my hopes on the deliverance aspect. I've asked for forgiveness, but I'm hoping for deliverance.
Well, I will tell you as a Christian that the Old Testament is pre-Jesus, and Jesus is the only way you're going to get to God, and you only get to God through talking with Jesus. So I would get rid of Exodus and start at the beginning.
Old Testament is eye for an eye, Mrs. Sterns. It's eye for an eye. Be careful. Be careful.
Of the New Testament.
I pray to Jesus as well. I pray to God, and I end it, with these things I pray in the name of our Lord and Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I pray to Jesus for forgiveness as well, and asked Him not to strike my name from the book of life.
Okay.
It's just, I talk to God a lot, and, things have been bad. I've been suffering a lot here, but I think of it as a test of faith. I just have to endure this and survive it. And
things have taken a very grim turn, obviously, but, also things do get darkest just before the dawn, and I sincerely hope that I will have a dawn, but I'm sure things could always get worse.
Yeah.
I don't know what's left.
Human population.
Jill.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about Charlie's head.
Yeah, well, it's true. I mean, I guess murder one is about as bad as it can get, and the death penalty is about as extreme as it can go.
Duh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what method they use down here.
Liar.
What?
Lethal injection, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's not so bad, right? You go to sleep and then you go to heaven.
Oh, that's what the one-man arm comment was about. Okay. Well, thank you, Coverload, or JC. Thank you. Well, no, you can't be JC. We already got a JC. Thank you for enlightening me, because I had no clue what the hell that was all about.
Yep.
Oh.
So, I wonder if they still do last
I think they
meals
give
as
you
a
a
special
tranquilizer.
request.
Yeah, what?
Dill taco?
I was thinking more like an entire Little Caesars pizza, some Mexican candy, 2 liters of cherry Coke.
I don't think you get a Little Caesars. You may get a frozen pizza, though.
No,
No, they get you what you want.
I don't know.
I think within reason, even.
It's not like
I thought you were going to tell them they asked their mom to make her death by chocolate cake for you.
Well, just one of those is enough to fill your chocolate quota for the year.
Yeah.
Well, done.
But,
In lieu of a chocolate cake, we'll have to it has to raise to go ho-hos or something.
Yeah, ho-hos, that's not bad. Or some zebra cakes.
Yeah.
I asked your attorney today if we sent the hard candies that you like, the Mexican candy and the coffee flavored candies straight from Amazon, if that will be allowed. And she said sometimes they allow seasonal stuff to be sent through, but she'll check on it.
Okay, well, that'd be worth checking into.
So reminder of that, because it's not coming from us, it's coming straight from the distributor.
Yeah, I'm sure the hard candies would be fine. Probably not the lollipops because of the sticks, but certainly, hard candies like the Popolindo hard candies or the Revolsaditas, those would probably, if they would allow things like that, those would be the most likely because, obviously I get hard candies through commissary anyway.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're tired of root beer hard candy.
Yeah, well, I'd like to try the Jolly Ranchers or the sour fruit balls, but those always seem to be unauthorized item, which I think means sold out or out of stock, so. On this last order, though, I got some more spicy peanuts. I got some more coffees. I think I've got like 28 coffees left now. So I'm good on that for at least another week or two. And I ordered...
How do you heat it?
What's that?
I think we can too.
How do you heat it?
Well, the sinks have a hot and a cold tap, so if you let the water run for a little while on the hot tap, it'll actually get warm, and then, not hot, not steamy hot, but sufficiently hot to have some warm coffee.
Oh.
So I just dump it in there, and then I let the water flow into it, and I've got, I usually save over some extra paper spoons or whatever from meals that I didn't need them for and use that to stir it.
Okay.
I ordered, on my last commissary run, I ordered a couple of seafood items. I ordered a pack of mackerel, and I ordered the sardines and the hot tomato sauce, but they didn't arrive. I guess it was out of stock.
Okay.
I figured, what the heck, I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll like them. Anyway, the mackerel arrived, though, and it's a fillet of mackerel in soybean oil.
Mm-hmm.
So that looks like it might actually be decent. Got good protein, though.
Yeah.
So I'll get that, and who knows, maybe the sardines, those will probably be fillets as well, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
It probably won't be the whole fish, not like anchovies are sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'll keep trying to get those, because I want to try them out, you know, put them on a saltine cracker or something.
Yeah.
That'll work.
All right.
Yeah, you know.
You get hot chocolate there?
No, I do not get hot chocolate, I don't think. I've looked at the drink mixes and I haven't seen any hot chocolate.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I got some fruit punch beverage mix, and that's pretty good. For about $4.60, I get 8 pouches, and each of those pouches is good for 2 servings in these little 6-ounce cups. So it's in reality, it's like 16 servings.
Okay.
So that's actually a decent deal.
Thank you so much, Shadow Aspect, for your $2 super chat, and you are very welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel.
So that's basically what I've been doing, just getting coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers. And then every once in a while I'll splurge and get some spicy peanuts, or like I did this time, you know, got the seafood stuff, and I even got a couple of curry cheese sandwiches.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I'll splurge on special treats.
What brand of Danish is it?
Clover Hill.
I like Purple Butterfly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bear claw
You
cherry.
must get it. Yeah, that's a cool food service company. That, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like these sort of off-brand, like the spicy peanuts are from Moon Lodge. The hard candies are from like Corner Store Candy, things like that. It's all distributed through the Keith Commissary Company out of Missouri, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's actually, you know, some of these things are actually pretty good. The Moon Lodge snacks are very good. They have this buffalo blue cheese ruffle chips. I tried those on one of my last big splurges, and those were actually surprisingly good. And their sour cream and onion chips are actually very good. Some of the best sour cream and onions I've had.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
No salt and vinegar, huh?
No, unfortunately not. No salt and vinegar, no all dressed, no Zapp's voodoo chips, nothing like that.
Yeah.
You should, if you never tried the Zapp's voodoo chips, by the way, you should get them at the store. They're really good. They're like crunchy cheddar cook chips.
We've had them.
Oh, yeah, the flavor, they remind me of all dressed. It's got a little bit of all.
Our taste buds are kind of changing. A lot of stuff just doesn't taste good to us.
Yeah, my taste buds have changed too, honestly. When I first got here for the first week, I wasn't able to eat the food, and it's funny how eventually your body forgets what good food is supposed to taste like.
No, eventually self-preservation kicks in and you just eat what you get.
Yep, you get hungry enough, you'll eat anything, and then I'm able to eat, you know, a lot of the stuff now, including the vegetables that are just bare vegetables without anything on them. Bare broccoli, bare cauliflower, bare carrots, you know.
Yeah, Purple Butterfly. He's in Wisconsin. I think it's called Dodge Correctional Facility, I believe.
You have to understand that with your blood pressure problem, they're not giving you any salt on that stuff.
Oh no, I'm getting the normal trays. They took me off those diet trays.
Oh, okay.
But they don't put salt or butter on stuff anyway because, you know, that would be too good, you know. They don't want to make the food taste good. They don't want people to want to be here. You know, if the food is actually decent, and, you know, there's not much incentive for people not to come here when they're homeless or desperate. Not that it matters, because homeless people are getting thrown in jail anyway. If the Florida legislature passed a bill that made it illegal to camp in public places or sleep in public places. So these places have become mental hospitals and homeless shelters.
Well, Trump was right when he called DeSantis sanctimonious.
Yeah, that guy's
The man thinks he's a little god now.
No, he definitely is a goose-stepping little dictator who tiptoes around in high heel shoes and is sinking the ship that is Florida.
The only thing he did good was support us during COVID.
Well,
and that was just to give the middle finger to Washington, basically.
Well, everything else he's doing is seriously undermining civil, constitutional, and human rights.
Yes, it is.
So I've not been happy with what the party's been doing down here for a long time.
Well.
No.
It's
unpleasant talk that I don't want to talk about the sad ass.
Hey, do you guys get the vote in there?
You can petition to have your rights restored to vote, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. I read something about it in the inmate handbook. But I'm not sure, depending on what, it might depend on your charges or your levels, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Anyway, so what's for dinner, guys?
1 minute remaining.
Oh, we had some ravioli.
With Parmesan.
Okay, that sounds nice. I can't believe it's 1 minute left already. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I might not be able to call you back in another 15 minutes. I'll try, but if you don't hear from me next couple of days, I'm much closer to the officers now, so they can get around to me. I'm not on the other side of the pod anymore, where it takes them longer to get to me and ask for the phone back.
Okay.
All right, but I'll try again in 15 minutes.
All right.
A couple days, okay?
Okay.
Okay, love you.
All right,
Bye.
you both. Bye.
Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey there.
Hello.
I think this is like a 30-second call.
Can you hear me okay? What? Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
Might be
This
out.
will be my last call tonight, and I'll have about $7 left in the debit account after this call.
I'm putting money in now.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys had a good dinner. That's nice.
I wouldn't say good.
It's sufficient. Better than what you have, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
You would be surprised to see your father.
How sad that he has to rely on his senior parents telling him how good their day was from behind bars because he murdered a young girl.
It is down over 60 pounds. I'm down 47 pounds.
Wow, congratulations.
Yep.
Yep, I've lost a lot of weight too, and I'm starting to exercise a little bit myself during the day. So
This
I'm
is
doing a
just
lot of push-ups
angering
and
me.
crunches and squats and whatnot.
Well, that's why I sent you that Kata book with the exercises, because it uses isometrics, you know. And they were saying, well, maybe they'll think it's a fighting book. And I said, it's not a fighting book; it's an exercise book, and it makes you sound in mind and body. And if anybody needs that, it's someone in jail.
Well,
sound in mind and body.
If they think it's questionable for any reason, they'll reject it and then ban it.
Okay.
Did you get my list of books, by the way, from the social workers?
I think we did. We?
No.
No.
I didn't
No.
fax that to you, or I don't know. Anyway,
How many books can we send you at a time?
Why has he got social workers? Is he trying to make out he's not very capable because of his ADHD?
I have no idea. I don't think there's any limit to the mail you can receive as long as it doesn't pose like a security or like logistical concern.
Hey, welcome to the fam, Pika Mimi, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome to the fam.
Okay. Do you guys? One thing that Rebecca told me today when we were talking about the Kata book, she says, "You'd be surprised at the raunchy romance novels some of these guys get."
Oh yeah. Mental health.
Welcome to the fam, Nikki McGee. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam.
Gave me a novel that turned out to be it was a thriller, but it was a romance novel. And I was reading that, I was like, this is like pure wordsmith.
Yeah, well, that's a housewife porn.
Yeah, no kidding. It's I call it literature designed to stimulate ovulation.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all. Yeah.
Okay.
And like having nudity or depictions of nudity or anything like that. That stuff is like clearly allowed.
They paint a picture.
Yeah, a very graphic one, I might add.
Yeah. I don't know what they should be getting inmates in prison.
Well, I don't know. I mean, from what I've seen, a lot of the novels in the book are romance novels, which leads me to believe that most of the readers are female anyway, so they probably have a great time with that.
Maybe.
But,
Maybe.
well, anyway, I'm just hoping to get some Michael Crichton novels and some classic literature, some Tolkien. And I'm putting a request on my page for some manga comics, like the Japanese comic book / graphic novels. That a lot of anime shows are based on. I talked to mental health patients. Stuff like that should be okay as long as it's, bound with glue and not staples like a regular comic book. I said, yeah, these are bound with glue. They're more like graphic novels.
Okay.
But they come in series, and they're the basis for a lot of what the animated shows are based on. So if I can't consume the animated shows here, I can at least see what happens with the stories.
Okay, that works.
And at least the ones that I've requested should be okay. I don't think they've got anything bad. I don't think they've got any outrageous.
That's the whole thing. Cat for Days in October, gang. I'm digging their name. That's the whole thing. That's why we know it's all BS.
Nudity or anything in them. Sometimes, manga comics do, because sometimes anime does, because the Japanese have a different attitude towards it. But the ones that I've requested, I think, should be safe enough.
Are those available through Amazon?
Yes, they are.
No. Ask them to send us a list, to put it on the list.
Well, we got to get the first order confirmed.
Yeah.
We got to establish that we can actually get this going, and then I'll tell you which titles to go for. But I do have one of the ones that I want. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion, and
I won't remember that.
It's okay. It's a complete series, and I actually have it comes in larger consolidated volumes. And I actually have volume 1 in the drawers, in the plastic drawers beneath my desk if you wanted to look at that for reference and see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I think it's 5 or 6 of those volumes.
I agree.
Okay. Well, they won't let me send them to you, so
no,
that'll never happen.
But if you wanted to reference it and see what I'm talking about,
Tara asks, are we allowed to cuss on this channel? Tara, I took 3 Valium just to be able to do this after listening to most of all of them. You have my permission to let it rip. Are you kidding me, Barbara Hall? Thank you, Barbara Hall, for your super chat.
Wow, that's a huge super chat.
And you're very welcome. Yeah, tonight it's open season. If you want to open up, by all means open up. Normally, it's pretty much me that spits out the foul language when I get triggered by an attorney or a defendant. But listening to this, man, I get it. I get it.
and then look for it on Amazon. That's what I'm saying, for reference.
Okay.
And anyway, we'll figure it out. We got to get established first.
We got a long time to figure it out too.
No kidding. Apparently, from what I've heard, but we'll see what happens. I really hope this feeling of peace and serenity is. I hope it's some sort of sign.
I hope so too. I really do.
Even, as many near-death experiences I've had, and as many times as God has delivered me from the jaws of death, I can't believe that He would do all of that just for me to end here.
And just for the record, they are legally prescribed by my doctor, so they're not street.
Well, I can't believe that He put those thoughts and desires in you either. But something happened.
I can't confirm or deny anything, obviously. I don't want to do any damage to here, but it's a lot more messy and complicated than everyone would like it to be.
What did she just? I can't believe He put those thoughts and desires into you. Is she talking about God?
Even, as many near-death experiences I've had, and as many times as God has delivered me from the jaws of death, I can't believe that He would do all of that just for me to end here.
Well, I can't believe that He put those thoughts and desires in you either. Yep. But something happened.
Yep.
I can't confirm or deny anything, obviously. I don't want to.
I can't confirm or deny. Why can't you deny it? Why can't you deny it? You absolutely can deny it, bruh. You can deny it. Wow.
Do any damage to here, but it's a lot more messy and complicated than everyone would like it to be.
Well, I kind of figured that.
It would be a lot more simple and a lot more easy if I really was just a horrible monster, but it's not like that.
No, it's not. And that's what Rebecca said today. She said, I don't tend to think of them as bad people. I tend to think of them as people that have done something wrong, but they have a lot of good still in them. And I said, well, that's exactly what he is. He's got a lot of good in him. A lot.
And I've done a lot of good. I've done much, much more good than I have bad. But it's funny how, people only ever focus on the bad and all the good counts for nothing.
Really? Really? What good have you done? You've laid around on your mom and dad's bank account and in their house. What's the good that you've done? You hoodwinked everybody for 5 or 6 years, grooming this child, and then you took her life. All the good in the world doesn't trump that. Stop it.
Well, that's what they always said. It's like being late to work. When you're late once, they don't forget it. When you're on time 360 days a year, they don't think about it.
You're fine, Barbara Hall. Thank you so much.
When you're bad, they don't forget. When you're good, they don't remember.
Yep. If we had to put all my good deeds and weigh them against my bad deeds on a scale, the good would far outweigh the bad.
Well, since God considers sins a lot different than you do, you just never know how it works out. But I mean, just thinking bad thoughts about your parents, believe it or not, that's a sin. Talking back is a sin. Lying to them is a sin. Stealing, defaming somebody, talking behind their back, gossiping. All those are supposedly minor sins, but they all build up. Yeah, I figure I've got to.
Yeah, but there's that one commandment. There's that one commandment: "Thou shalt not kill." He's kind of stuck on that one, Mrs. Stern. He's kind of stuck on that one, sweetheart.
A couple of Santa Claus sacks full of stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure we all do. No one's perfect.
No, the only one person was perfect, and they killed him.
Yeah.
But he did that. He knew that was coming, and that's why he was born, and he did that so that we would not have to pay for our sins.
Yep.
If we ask for forgiveness and if we ask Jesus to bring us home.
Yep. And that's what I've been doing. And been praying for forgiveness, praying for salvation, and also praying for deliverance. And I want you guys to also pray for me to be.
Oh, you're going to be squealing like they did in Deliverance. Don't even sweat that, homie. Damn it, Eric. You can't say that during a live.
Delivered as well. Pray for me to come home and pray for that opportunity. You know, I've been talking to God and telling him, I can do whatever I need to do to get my life right, but I need the opportunity to do that, and it's only through him that I will have that opportunity if he can see it in his heart, to shine his grace and his mercy down on me and allow me the opportunity to see my mother and father again.
Well, I will pray for that too.
Yeah, keep praying for it. Pray for him to hear me, and I'm praying for it as well. And I'm hoping for it, and whatever happens, good or bad, I know
you accept it with grace and dignity, and know it's not the end of the world.
Yep, that's right.
You getting any chance to learn any Spanish while you're there?
What's that?
Are you getting a chance to learn any Spanish while you're there?
No, I have not had a chance to avail myself of any education programs yet, but I do hear plenty of it being spoken around me.
Well, that's what I mean. Whether you're picking up some of whatever.
No, sometimes when people ramble like that, it all kind of slurs together and gets jumbled up.
You're welcome, Tina.
That may be just more of a consequence of the echoes and acoustics in here.
Yeah.
But, I keep thinking if I've ever had a Jesus take the wheel moment in my life, this is certainly it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You picked a good one.
Yeah, no kidding.
You picked a good one. Really? That's what you come back with, Mr. Sterns? You picked a good one? That's what you come back with.
I hope I have the chance to see you guys again. I really do hope for that.
I would like to be able to see you or give you a hug or talk to you face to face.
Yeah, I keep telling God that what I want more than anything now is just to see my parents again, and that they need me around and I need them, and I want a chance to give you guys a hug and a kiss and tell you how much I love you and I've missed you.
Okay, baby, we know that. And you know how we feel, so.
Yeah, just keep praying for me. Pray for me to be delivered.
I do. We pray for you every week in church. We're going to a New Day Christian church and enjoying it. It's a lot like Saddleback in kind of a smaller version of Saddleback.
Very many.
But it's the preachers are good. The preachers are good. The music is good.
Well, I'm glad you guys found a place that you like. No matter what, I don't want you guys to worry about me too much.
I don't think you can.
It'll be hard to do.
You can't make that happen.
I know. I just want you to.
You can't be parents and not worried.
I just want you to know that I'm at peace, and that I have this weird feeling like everything's just going to be okay. I can't really explain it.
Okay.
I understand.
But no matter what happens, I'm going to be okay. And if the worst comes to worst, I know that I'll make my peace and I'll meet with all my loved ones on the other side.
I hope so. I mean, when I went there, I didn't see anybody. All I saw was poodles.
Well,
but my surgeon said I wasn't all the way through the door, but I was just hovering, and he said, God talks to you and thinks you understand. He said, you understand poodles.
That's true. You do have more than your fair share of those waiting for you on the other side.
Poodles and horses, yep, cats.
Poodles and horses and
people, hopefully.
Yeah.
A lot of people, yeah. Grandpa Joe, Uncle Joey, Uncle Woody, Grandpa Sid, Grandma Kay. A lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've got all those people too, and some friends that I've lost, and hopefully as well.
That would be good. Because I know she's there.
Yeah.
You know, I
Smelly,
tried as hard as I did for you, and I mean, we're talking ugly crying.
Oh, I've done some ugly crying too. Yeah.
So, I still think about it. I still think about you every night. I still pray for you every night. I still cry for you. I'm sure you know that. 1 minute.
1 minute? Well,
I guess we'll say good night.
yeah.
I say hopefully sweet dreams, no nightmares.
I have been having lots of dreams. I haven't had nightmares, but they've been strange dreams. I've seen a lot of faces of the people that I've worked with, the people that I've had as friends, and you guys too. And a lot of them have been weird, like movie plots.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so it's weird, but one person I haven't seen in my dreams has been, well, actually I've seen a couple times, but I haven't seen for some reason.
And she's probably still getting oriented.
Maybe, but I hope I could see her on the other side, so say, hey Smelly, what took you so long?
Okay.
But I love you guys, and I'll talk to you within the next couple of days, okay?
Okay, I love you too, darling.
All right. Thanks, Steph.
Bye.
Thank you for using IC Solutions. To block this call and all future calls, press or say 9.
5.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from... This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin...
I got it. Hey, Stephan. Hey. You called and the phone just flashed a call coming in and then it just hung up.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd try Mom after I tried you 3 times, so.
Yeah.
Oh, how you guys doing?
Where are you? What are you up to?
Not much. I got a late. We started calling you this evening, so I'm probably only going to get the 1 call.
Oh, where have you been all week?
Well, I mean, I've been here, you know, so.
I know that, but all week you couldn't get access to the phone?
I've been mostly sleeping the days and nights away. I've been feeling so tired lately.
Okay.
What's that?
I said, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. How are you guys holding up?
Okay. Same old, same old.
Well, no, we're balls to the wall getting ready because she's having 8 puppies.
Oh, wow, okay. Wow, that is,
If we write you a note, can you come over and help?
What's that?
If we write you a note, can you come over and help?
Oh, that'd be great, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a while back, some of the nurses or officers were talking to each other like, let's just take the day off today. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. You know what, guys? Let's all just take the day off today and come back tomorrow.
That'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
They'd save so much money if they just put everybody on ankle bracelets and let them go home.
Well, that would be counterproductive because they want people to suffer.
So you're going to suffer enough once you go to prison, but if you're just in jail waiting trial.
You're right. I forgot. I muted it because I had to let my dog out. Where is that comment that I had highlighted? I've lost it. Sorry. Oh, it was about the dates. Yeah, if you want the actual, the first 2 calls are from May of last year, and the last 10 calls are from June of last year. If you want the actual days, I can tell you that too. I forget who it was that asked that question, but yeah, we have the dates.
I don't know why you can't be on an ankle bracelet and come home.
Because suffer.
Suffer. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we suffer too. We suffer right along with you.
Yeah. If I went home, that'd be, too tempting for me to do something and not go to trial, probably. So they want to make sure that they have their eyes on me at all times.
Well, then why is it in a bracelet?
But it's fine. I wouldn't waste too much energy having any sort of grudge or hurt feelings against her. She's suffering too in her own way, so.
Not as much as you are, sweetheart.
Well, she lost her daughter.
Yeah?
Her whole world was turned.
I got my hand up, or I'm about 4 hours past my bedtime. It sucks getting old.
And you are, and you are, a wonderful person that you love too.
Yep. But everyone's world got turned upside down by this. No one is having a good time here. Just remember that,
Has she tried to call you, or have you called her?
No. In fact, I'm under a strict no contact order during at least the trial. I'm not legally not supposed to contact her at all.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much standard operating procedure.
Okay.
And I'm almost kind of glad you guys aren't able to visit me or haven't come to visit me, because I feel like if you were to see my face, you guys would be a lot more concerned.
It wasn't a movie first, it was a book first.
Yeah, Jaws. I've never read the novel.
Well, look what I had for an example of when I was growing up.
Yeah.
And I didn't treat you as bad as my mother treated me, so.
Yeah.
And you probably would have been a better father.
But,
Well, that's
anyway,
so.
There's no point in getting into that.
No.
A while back I would have joked around and said, hey, but I turned out fine, but I can't really say that right now.
Okay.
So,
No, can't say that.
But, I'm praying every day and still holding out hope and praying to Jesus and asking for his help and his mercy, and asking him to help deliver me from this if it's possible.
How was he able to see the pics peregrine or peregrine? And my apologies if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. How was Mr. Sterns able to see the pictures? I'm surprised they were allowed to be shown to anybody.
And continue to give me the strength to endure it and get through it, and to continue watching out for her, take care of her.
There's no problem with. She's in the best place she can be, if not here.
Yep.
1 minute remaining.
I'm sorry.
These things go so fast.
I know.
Well, I'm not going to be able to call you again tonight just because it's already really late, and by the time the cool down period is over, it's going to be like 10 minutes until the phone system shuts off.
Okay, darling. We'll try again.
I will call you back tomorrow evening, though, and I'll try to get an earlier start at it, okay?
Okay, love you.
I love you too, Mama Bear. I love you, Dad. Love you too. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. Hey.
Hey, sweetie. Hey.
That phone app is not working right. So the same number you just called your mother, everything's the same except my last four is 6588.
Okay.
All right, so don't use the other number because it flashes up on the screen and it says I missed the call. I never got a chance to answer it.
So don't use the jackpot number anymore?
The jackpot number. Okay, don't use the jackpot number.
All right.
Hey, you want puppy watch?
Yeah.
Okay. What we say, Mom?
I said we're on puppy watch. She's in there nesting in the whelping box.
Oh, so she's about to have them?
Yes, ma'am, sir.
Well, anytime.
We're ready.
I'm jealous.
I wish you were here.
Yeah, me too. I love puppy time.
I know, baby, I know.
So we ordered some books for you. So yeah, so we shipped them to the new address, and obviously we're chasing the order that's sitting over there in Seminole. But what did we get? About 6 books.
4 or 5. We got 2 Michael Crichtons. I got a Sudoku and a card.
Can you repeat that? You were breaking up a little bit.
Before.
Okay, did you hear what he just said? Okay, he was talking. We got 2 Michael Crichton books. We got a card book. We got a Sudoku, and we got what?
Anything else?
Okay, 2 Michael Crichtons.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a Sudoku.
Yeah.
Got a card game.
Yeah.
Okay, that's $4.
Yeah.
Okay, $4. $70 for $4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so 4 books.
Okay, cool. Very nice. Which Michael Crichton books did you get me? Do you remember?
We got, was it Sapphire?
No.
No, what's the one that started with S?
What is Sphere?
Sphere, yeah, thank you. And then,
I think did we get Volcano?
no, I don't know what you got. Anyway, we got 2 Michael Crichton books, the card books, the Sudoku.
Okay, very
And I think it's supposed to arrive Tuesday.
Okay, very cool. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for those then.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not the Eaters of the Dead.
Eaters of the Dead.
Eaters of the Dead. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Art.
Yeah.
That was a movie.
What's that?
That was a movie. We got 3 Michael Crichtons. We got Eaters of the Dead, Fear, and what is it? Dragon Teeth.
Which one?
Dragon Teeth.
Dragon Teeth. Oh, okay. I don't think I've read that one yet. What's that about?
And then there's Timeline. We also got Michael Crichton Timeline.
Oh, awesome. Oh, you got some good ones.
And the 1,000 Sudokus.
Yeah.
Easy to hard.
I think the only other one, Michael Crichton one that I had for my list was Jurassic Park as well, so.
Yeah, scroll up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got arriving Tuesday. Eaters of the Dead is arriving on the 24th, which is like a week later. And then card games for travelers.
Yes.
Okay. And then arriving Tuesday, again, more arriving Tuesday timeline and Sudoku. So there was like $5.
Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's exciting. Did the social workers ever get a chance to send you the list of the books?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. If you want, I can give you just a few titles to add to the list once these arrive. If you want to add any other ones.
All right, go ahead.
The Hobbit.
Hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
Correct. Jurassic Park. And The Howling.
Hey, what's up, Armadillo? It's good to see you again.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you remember the movie that gave me werewolf nightmares for, most of my young life. Back when we lived in Summerport, I read the book on an ebook, and I gotta tell you, the book was way more terrifying. That gave me nightmares.
Wow, okay.
I've never...
You know what's really difficult to listen to is him listing off books that Madeline won't be able to ever read, and them sitting there going, okay, thinking of that while he's talking on about himself. It must be very, very, very hard for the father. I
Had a
don't
book
know.
give me nightmares before, but I read The Howling, and it gave me nightmares.
All right. Well, I won't be reading that one myself. I'm not into that stuff anyway.
Yeah, but,
Anything else on this list?
yeah, actually, let me see here. Dinotopia Lost.
Dinotopia Lost?
Dinotopia Lost.
Okay.
I believe there's one more call after this one. Sent.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you bought me that book when we lived in Bradenton. It was my first big book.
I just want to say thank you if you survived this long to listen to the recording. The last call is very difficult. Please, trigger warning, remove your remote control away from you, because if you're anything like me, when you hear something like that, I start throwing things. Just saying.
Okay.
What about Dinotopia, A Land Apart from Time?
I don't know. I haven't read that one, but I know I like Dinotopia Lost. It was by Alan Dean Foster, and it was a very good book.
And then they got Dinotopia World and Dinotopia Lost.
Yeah, there's like a whole Dinotopia series, but Dinotopia Lost is like a big serious book. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hang on a second, I need to add this to the cart. Won't use it yet, but I want to keep the names right. So what's the next one?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
You think that?
And I think there was Jaws started as a novel, didn't it?
Jaws started as a novel.
What's that?
It wasn't a movie first, it was a book first.
Yeah, Jaws. I've never read the novel. I'd love to read the novel.
Okay.
No.
And then beyond that, I mean, I've got things like...
No, or At least they said they wasn't last year. Number one Mo, and we can factually back that up with the most recent jail file that we got for him.
20,000 leagues.
We'll go through his recent jail file. I think that'll be our next video we'll be doing. And thanks for you tuning in for the Lori Vallow one last time. It's a real interesting one. I might do some more on Lori Vallow and maybe another Dateline like that, all compressed together. Let me know in the comments what you feel about Stephan Sterns too. In the comments, it'd be wonderful to hear from my viewers and my subscribers what you feel.
Under the Sea and Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne.
You mentioned some Agatha Christie.
What's that?
You mentioned Agatha Christie.
Yes, Murder on the Orient Express by Agatha Christie, and I think she wrote a couple others in that series with Hercule Poirot as the lead character. So I think it was Murder on the Orient Express, and I think she also wrote Death on the Nile, and then A Haunting in Venice. I know they made movies off of them.
You want any Tom Swift books?
Tom Swift? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Maybe Werewolf Nightmares, Promote My Life. Back when we lived in Summerport, I read the book on an ebook.
I'm sorry, I've had to pause and things like that and I couldn't record. I've had to clean my phone tomorrow. But back on track. You're still talking about books. You're still boring his father to death. Let's continue.
And I gotta tell you, the book was way more terrifying. That gave me nightmares.
Okay.
I've never had a book give me nightmares before, but I read the Haunting and it gave me nightmares.
All right. Well, I won't be reading that one myself. I'm not into that stuff anyway.
Yeah, but
anything else on this list?
yeah, actually, let me see here. Dinotopia Lost.
Dinotopia Lost?
Dinotopia Lost.
Okay.
I believe there's one more call after this one. Synth.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you bought me that book when we lived in Bradenton. It was my first big book.
Okay.
What about Dinotopia, A Land Apart from Time?
I don't know. I haven't read that one, but I know I like Dinotopia Lost. It was by Alan Dean Foster, and it was a very good book.
And then they got Dinotopia World and Dinotopia Lost.
Yeah, they got like a whole Dinotopia series, but Dinotopia Lost is like a big serious book. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hang on a second, I need to add this to the cart. Won't use it yet, but I want to keep the names right. So what's the next one?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah. And I think there was Jaws started as a novel, didn't it?
Jaws started as a novel.
What's that?
It wasn't a movie first, it was a book first.
Yeah, Jaws. I've never read the novel. I'd love to read the novel.
Okay.
No.
And then beyond that, I mean, I've got things like
no, or at least they said they wasn't last year. Number one Mo, and we can factually back that up with the most recent jail file that we got for him.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne.
You mentioned some Agatha Christie.
What's that?
You mentioned Agatha Christie.
Yes, Murder on the Orient Express by Agatha Christie, and I think she wrote a couple others in that series with Hercule Poirot as the lead character. So I think it was Murder on the Orient Express, and I think she also wrote Death on the Nile, and then A Haunting in Venice. I know they made movies off of them.
You want any Tom Swift books?
Tom Swift? Yeah, I'm not familiar with those, actually.
I read them as a kid. They were kind of not science fiction. They were space books, kind of like Star Trek.
Okay, I see. And I've got some other classic literature like Treasure Island, Moby Dick, Heart of Darkness.
I got that file.
Where are you going to keep all these?
Well, that's why we're kind of starting a little bit at a time. I don't have much in the way of storage right now, although in the regular cells apparently you have some kind of storage foot locker or something, but there's nothing else.
All these books in this movie day.
What's that?
I said it's going to be kind of tough when it's movie day and you got all these books.
Yeah, no kidding. Obviously, the Crichton ones, I definitely want to get those in my hands. I mean, we can take the list slow. You know, you don't have to get them all at once. But the Crichtons are definitely a must-have. Ready Player One, The Hobbit, you know, J.R.R. Tolkien, must-haves. The Howling, Jaws.
Thank you so much, and congratulations, Annabelle Roma, for 6-month membership milestone and supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Annabelle.
Yeah, so, I mean, we take them slow. If nothing else, I can have, you know, a few stacks of books up against the wall or something for now.
Okay.
And most of these aren't going to be, like, super thick, so.
Okay.
I can give you more if you want, but I figure you've got a good list to go off of for now.
Yeah, we got enough to work with.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're on Puppy Watch, and what did you eat for dinner tonight?
We had some so-so baby back ribs I got at Sam's. They weren't that good. Didn't like them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then I had a baked potato, and then I made some keto brownies. I didn't like those either.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that?
There's a trilogy for Howling.
I can't hear her too well.
There's a Howling trilogy book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, go for that. I didn't know if they had any more Howling books or not. I knew of the first one. I didn't know if they had written any more. So if they got a trilogy, yeah, go for the trilogy.
Yeah. You can tell it's a trilogy. $26 for the book.
Oh, is it like one big book?
Yeah, one big book has 2 stories in it.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And that also won't take up as much space.
Really sorry about this. Messing you about. I'll get back up for you. Wow, what are these chants? So sorry. Yeah, but as for Stephan Sterns, I will be getting more things up about as his trial is going on, about his hearing, and I will be putting that up later on Saturday. It will be so. Please subscribe, like the channel. Also go over to the docket, support him. He's looking for some more subscribers because he shouldn't be away. He should be higher than 60k. I should hope people qualify evidence as good tea if people are into that, you know.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. I was hoping he wrote more than one. Yeah, that's exciting. That was nightmares.
My Pet Werewolf,
What's that?
Stephen King's Cycle of the Werewolf.
Oh, yeah. If they got good werewolf, I mean, if you can find highly rated...
Well, as I feel, dreams are a signification of how we are and feel. And if you're having nightmares, that's me thinking he knows he's guilty and that he is having a hard time sleeping due to this. That's what happens when you unalive a child of 13. You will not sleep. You'll never breathe another day of normal air because you'll be in prison. But I hope these tapes will be permissible at court because there's a lot of evidence here.
Werewolf books, that's always...
Well, they've got 4.5 stars.
That's not bad, then. And Stephen King is, he's the king of horror, so I presume his would be good.
Yeah, you would think so. That trilogy didn't have an ad to call.
Elvis is the king. No, Stephen King. Stephen King is not the sort of things you would want to read, and I feel these books should be vetted to see if anything in it is a perverse thing he's into, like children,
You had to put it on the list, so it may not be available.
Okay, well...
And then you got Stephen King, Eyes of the Dragon.
I don't know what that one is. But if you can only get the first Howling book, that's fine. Or if you have to get them individually, that's fine too.
Okay.
As long as we at least get the first one in my hands, I'll be somewhat satisfied with that. Now that I know there's a trilogy, though, that's pretty cool.
Okay. Well, yeah, that one's available.
Okay.
The Howling.
Yeah, I hope so.
No. No, it says The Howling book, and it's a Library of Doom graphic novel. No, that's not what you want.
It's a what?
It's a graphic novel, so it's a big comic book. It's not the book. It's not the book you wanted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, graphic novels sound interesting, and I'd love to be able to get some graphic novels in.
I'm sure it does. You absolute pedophile.
Here, I'm just,
Did they let you?
maybe they might. I talked to, the mental health director, and she seemed to think that it should be okay, as long as it's not, like, super offensive, and, of course, as long as it's not, like, Downtown Staples or anything like that. But,
What, like murdering children?
I would definitely want to have the regular novel, first, though.
1 minute remaining.
This is the 1 minute. What's that?
The longest minute I've ever heard is the next minute. Listen to this.
found the what?
She found the book.
Okay. I'm going to call you guys back in about 15 minutes, if I'm able to, and you know the drill. If not, you'll hear from me in the next one.
Okay. All right. Talk to you. Bye.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello there.
I was just thinking, it's amazing how many of Kraft's books have been turned into movies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Stephen King's as well. So we were talking, Stephen King has some werewolf books as well?
Yep.
Okay. This sounded interesting. And,
Let's do everything at once, but listen up. I'm going to go through a list of what I've got over here for you.
okay.
Okay. Good. Oh, where are they?
Is this the same call I just played?
Okay. Michael Crichton Eruption.
Uh-huh.
The Dune Saga.
Okay.
3 of them. Let's see. The Call of the Wild.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a classic.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, very good.
Hobbit.
The Hobbit, must have.
It by Stephen King.
Ooh, that one's going to give me some nightmares too, I bet.
The Howling.
Yeah, very good.
I'm trying to get the trilogy on that. Stephen King.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I think we got cut off.
Oh,
Yeah, the phone.
okay. That was the short call that was however many seconds it was. So he called him right back, and then this is the last call. And holy shit, I didn't know it was 1 o'clock.
Phone said call failed.
Stupid phone systems. So we were going down that book list. Did you want to try to go down it again for me?
I can.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
I mean, telling him to off It, which is a book about a clown killing children, is beyond me. As why is he's asking for a Stephen King book, of any kind. But I just find it chilling that this man is in jail thinking these things.
Where was? Okay. That'd probably be better just to go to the cart and read them out.
Yeah, probably.
I've got 26 books in there
Okay.
at a price of $342, so we're not sending them all at once.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so what we've got, you've already got those that are arriving.
There is a beautiful photo of Maddie. I love this photo of her. She's so pretty. She had a whole life ahead of her. And tragically taking her life after her own 13th birthday. And this little girl, had years of this man abusing her sexually, and in the end he strangled her to death. It sounds like she suffered somewhat. It sounds like he left her out, not breathing in a room, struggling to breathe, or something of this nature. It does sound that way. He's admitting to going in and out the room. He went in the room twice. I don't understand that part. I mean, did he go out halfway through murder, changing his mind? And then he knew for sure, going back in, she was dead. That's how it sounds to me so far. Please, if you've missed something, please enlighten me, because this is stuff that it's going fast paced in my brain, and if you've read more about it, I don't know much about this case. I haven't read the depositions, this type of thing, and I would love to, if people are interested in that, to go through the court trial, and it would be great to see him get the death penalty.
So now, Nick by Michael Crichton.
Okay.
Cycle of the Werewolf by Stephen King.
Cycle of the Werewolf.
The Andromeda Strain by Crichton.
Okay.
Pirate Latitudes by Crichton.
Pirate Latitudes by Crichton.
Got a very peculiar taste in books, because they're all, have you noticed, books that the parents have read as well. It seems like the parents are big readers, and he's basically got all his knowledge through reading their choices, their way of going through life. He's imitated a normal person, if you understand me.
Crichton's written a lot of stuff, huh?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah.
Says illustrated classic edition with original illustrations.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
As long as it's all paperback, right?
Yes, all paperback. The Dune Saga 3-book box set, Dune Messiah, and Children of Dune.
Alright. Well, hopefully they won't have a problem with it being a box. They might not let me have the box, but they might give me the box.
That would be his mother. How did you know I was separated? Actually, I'm divorced.
It's just called a box set, but I don't know what it does. Okay. Call of the Wild.
Call of the Wild, yeah.
Jaws.
You're welcome, Casey.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
The Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Nice.
Eruption. It follows Jurassic Park.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Eruption.
And Congo.
Oh, Congo. I forgot about that one.
I didn't. I love that.
Oh.
The Howling Trilogy.
The Howling Trilogy.
Mm-hmm. Dinotopia Lost.
Very good.
Eyes of the Dragon, King.
Eyes of the Dragon by King.
Here's one you forgot. Christine by Stephen King.
Oh, is that the car?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one's
The Hobbit.
Yeah, Hobbit.
It by Stephen King.
It.
Mm-hmm. Jurassic Park.
Yep, must have, yep.
And Lost World Jurassic Park 2.
Oh, was that also by Crichton?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And the last one is Michael Crichton, and it's Prey. P-R-E-Y.
P-R-E-Y. Prey. Huh. Wonder what that one's about.
I don't know.
I didn't realize how much I really enjoyed Michael Crichton.
Well, he's a very good author.
Yeah,
he just really grabs his audience and holds on to them.
Yeah, no kidding. He definitely held on to me.
But I thought that Christine would be one that you would go, ooh, I forgot.
Yeah, I did forget about that one.
So some of the old stuff. Now, I didn't send you Pet Sematary because I don't like that book. I don't like that story.
Yeah, I mean, the movie was screwed up enough, but I've heard the book will really fuck with you.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah,
I wish you would ask them if you're allowed, if it comes from Amazon, any hard candy.
I discussed it
Because
a
you
little bit
can't
with
seem to
social
get it
worker.
there.
I mean, it's just that they go through the commissary company, and they probably have a contract, if I had to guess, with the commissary company. And if they were to let people get snacks off of Amazon, I assume the commissary company might be a little pinchy about that.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, I'll ask, but
Well, if it's something that the commissary doesn't stock, that's different. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll ask. I'll definitely ask.
Like I was thinking about that coffee flavored candy that you like.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to get coffee candy. There's a couple of brands that are really good. Copico and United are both really good brands of coffee candy.
I know. I took all the ones that were in your room and put them in my room, and I've been eating about one every other day.
Oh, yeah?
I like the cappuccino ones that are half white and half brown.
The cappuccino ones are really good, yeah. Those are the Copico brands. And then the regular Copicos are really good as well.
Yep, the square ones, yeah.
Then the United brand, that's like the Copico, but it's a little bit of a bolder flavor.
Okay. And I don't know the Mexican candy that you like. I don't know the name of it.
Revolsadita.
Well, forget that. I don't know. Still don't know it.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if it's something that they do not have and will not have, maybe they would let you get it sent in.
I don't know.
It is a hard candy. It's not.
Yeah.
It's coming straight from the manufacturer. So.
Ask. It could be a security issue, but I'll ask.
I'm not, okay. It's not coming from us. It's coming from Amazon.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It's just, they're weird about stuff, but I'll see what they say.
Okay, and you got all the toiletries you need?
I ordered shampoo and washcloths off of commissary. I've still got toothpaste and deodorant. And I've got a toothbrush and all that. So for now, I think I probably need to get some lotion or something though. Laying on this mat, like my elbows and my ankles are getting just messed up.
Yeah, rubbing.
Yeah, this friction on my forehead is becoming permanently creased by worry lines.
Worry lines.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Permanently my forehead, going across my forehead. Probably doesn't help that I'm probably chronically dehydrated as well. Well,
you're not drinking enough water?
Yeah, I'm probably not drinking enough water because it's just tap water, so I try to drink enough, but it's...
Well, I thought you were able to order those powders from the commissary that, turn into a fruit punch or something.
That's money, and, the stuff that I'd like to keep in stock is already, pricey enough, plus the things I splurge on every once in a while.
This is true. Like Irene Penny says, of course he has his hygiene stuff because we know that, dude ain't taking very many showers, if any, during the week. He's got that stank. I guess he's wanting to give his blanket to somebody so they can have his stank. If you know, you know.
I try to make sure that I have enough coffee because coffee is very comforting. It's one of the few things that, gives me any enjoyment here. Every time I drink a cup of coffee, it just releases a whole bunch of happy chemicals in my brain. And then my hard candies and my saltine crackers. So, beyond that, it's, it gets expensive if I start going much beyond that stuff.
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot going on here, so we'll keep you up to date with that. I think she's going to have puppies within the next 12 to 18 hours, so.
Oh my goodness.
I wish I could send you a picture of them.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
I think once you get that tablet thing, I think we may be able to send you a picture like that.
Yeah, actually, you can send pictures, and they'll either scan them in to the system, or you can continue through that.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, so, you can totally send me pictures, and they'll scan them in electronically.
Well, I don't know how to send you a picture and have them scan it in unless I send it via email.
That's possibly why we haven't heard any information about the parents having any contact with him. He can do Skype, he can do all kinds, from his iPad. So they probably are still in touch with him.
I think maybe even if you send a physical picture or something, they might physically see.
We don't. Nobody takes a physical picture anymore. We all do it on cameras and go straight to our computer.
Yeah, you can print it out, maybe, but I don't know. I'll have to ask the mental health people and see how that system works.
Okay, do that. Are they giving you anything for anxiety and sleep?
No. Like I said before, when I got the murder charge, I asked them for something for anxiety, and they gave me an antidepressant that also doubles for anxiety, and that gave me even worse symptoms, so.
That gives you worse symptoms?
Yeah, they already went over that.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I started feeling extremely panicky, and like an elephant was sitting on my chest, and the sky was crushing down on me.
Okay, baby, well, you can't do that after that.
No, so I decided I'd just take my chances with the depression and anxiety.
Okay.
And it's just been mostly okay. Although lately I guess for a little while now, I've been having some mild hallucinations.
Why is this woman giving him sympathy? He's refusing to drink water. He's refusing to take medication and bear with the symptoms of the medication to seize it out for a couple of months. You're encouraging him. You should tell him to stop, man up. But this is part of the problem, isn't it, really? With their parents, the attitude has been all his life this way.
Yeah?
Like I'll see random flashes of light while I'm reading my books, like on my hands, like as I'm moving through the words, like each word will jitter out like a Morse code flash of light on my hand, and then I'm catching little flickers of movement out of the corners of my eye.
Well, that could be a visitation from, you don't know.
Well, I don't know. I keep catching flickers of movement out of the corner of my eye, like just out of the periphery of my vision, like I'm seeing a bug move or something, and then I look over from there.
Okay.
So I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe the isolation is starting to mess with me, or maybe just all the trauma and everything is just taking its toll.
Why is his mother saying that Madeline will visit him in the light? It's bizarre. Very bizarre.
I would imagine it has taken its toll on everyone.
Yeah. And she passed away. I suffered a catastrophic mental breakdown at that point. I don't know if you know that.
No, I did not.
And I was literally out of my mind when I was first booked into jail. I was hallucinating. I was hearing things and seeing things very badly. And it took me about a week to come out of that.
I hope you're sharing all that.
Oh my days. Oh, so sorry, son. What the fuck do you want? Oh my word. That's what happens when you murder somebody, you absolute filth of the scum of the earth.
With your attorney.
I did, and the mental health people knew about it as well, because, they're the ones that interview you when you come in, and like, are you seeing anything, are you hearing anything? I was like, yes, like the bro says.
And there it is. There's the mental health. Don't be shocked when it comes up for a defense.
Reverberating noises going through my cell and in my head, and I would look at the doors, and it looked like the doors were breathing. And then it took me about a week to come out of that, and then it took me another 3 weeks or so before I started to regain some lucidity in my mind and some clarity again. And it took me a while to come out of that. I don't think you guys knew that.
No, did not.
Yeah, Addie, it absolutely is.
So I was.
All this right here is planning
Oh, yeah.
and self-serving for his case.
Very self-serving. Extremely self-serving. This gives. He knows he's going on death row. He's trying to manipulate people already by not drinking, not taking the meds, and he wants to end up in a hospital. You know, a comfy little hospital for himself, where people will wait on him hand and foot. He'll be out of his mind on some benzos. He loves benzos, but he's not getting them in prison because they give you antidepressants, which are totally different, you know.
In one ear and out the other, but it will be what they fall on eventually.
Not in my right mind after I found her.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I understand why, but
complete mental and emotional breakdown, and then everything that followed was kind of a result of that.
Yeah, raping and killing girls will do that.
oh, well,
I wish I'd handled that passing a lot better, but I was not capable of rational thoughts or actions.
Stop it with the passing. Stop it with the passing. You choked her out. That's murder. That's not passing. Stop it.
At that point, I literally was not in my right mind.
okay, baby. Well, we know what we think happened, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's hard to believe we're halfway through June already.
It is, isn't it?
May
No,
slowly, and now June is just flying by.
Well, you got a minute.
Yeah, this will probably be our last call tonight, but I'll call you back within the next couple of days.
Okay. Hopefully we'll have news about puppies by then.
Assume you might. You said there's going to be 8 of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you've hidden one.
Who knows? You never know. We always used to play Count the Spines.
Yeah, well, I was there when they counted the skulls on this one, and that was pretty good
Okay.
count, so.
Well, I love you guys, and I'll talk to you within the next couple days or so. Be good. Okay?
Well, this is,
for those books.
well, when your heart stops beating, so does your opportunity to repent, so make your heart right with God while you can. That I just read. I like that.
I do.
Don't forget that.
Almost every day.
I know, Don. Okay, I know you're going to be gone, so
Okay.
just want to say I love you, and we're thinking about you.
Thank you.
Mama Bear, love you, Dad.
Bye.
So, not gonna lie, a lot in there that I didn't catch when I first went through it, but I was trying to do about 5 different things at one time. I don't recommend you do that. I.T. Harrison, 004, or Will Ferrell says, how the hell did he find her? When he, right, yeah. It's so disgusting to hear the nonsense that, and I'm going to say they, not just he, that they were spewing out last April and June. I don't know where they stand now. I don't factually know where they stand now, but it's what do you do? I mean, it's madness.
I think he's still seeing her.
It's madness.
I know, yeah.
But you know what?
I
I didn't mean to start that again. Sorry. Let's not forget, and I know I don't need to say it. Let's not forget that youngin' right there on the screen. Everybody, keep her voice alive. And that goes for all kids that have had to go through this and are going through it right now as we sit here.
But he was cheating on her, so that's not nice.
I'm not worried about getting justice for her.
It was great. She was like sort of laughing. She went.
Now that I know that mommy and him prefer death row, I don't. I took a 180 on that. When I heard them say that's what they wanted.
No, I don't feel that he can handle death row. He loves life too much, and he doesn't value he's away and he's not coming out. I'm not going to talk to him on her iPad, it seems. Go out, you. Go on, kitty. You can do that these days, can't you? So he's relying on that to have communications with his family. You know, I just want to say spirits and healing to the family, and hope everybody's okay after listening to this. We all have to be aware of situations that might not be our situations, but things around us that might seem out of place. And for you to say anything, but please get educated about these things, you know, because these men come up and shine armour, with an overbearing family is a big sign. No accountability for his actions is a big sign. Keep him away from children, people like that, because they have no remorse for their actions, and they don't think before they think. They don't think it out before what they're at. He's spontaneously murdered her by the sounds of things. He lost her, and over something, probably jealousy, her having a new crush on a new boy. That seems to be the motive. It's disturbing. She's only a child, so she goes to her family, her mother. Her mother doesn't help her. She couldn't talk. It's very difficult for a child to talk about that, ever. So I feel no surprise by not know her family not knowing. It's such a sad case that I've had to do, you know, because I've got a daughter this age. It's really sad. And I wish, I can't even say, like, rest in peace, Maddie, and feel that is even accompanied with more than just them words, you know. I really am devastated when I watched her mother actually on the news, and how her reaction was pretty odd. And I thought I was the only one picking that one up. But then I seen him cooking his fingers in the background, like right behind her. You know, the signs like she was making of like domestic violence, I believe. You know, I haven't got the chance to look into and put all this evidence up for you, but I don't have any sympathy for the mother in this matter, but if she didn't know, I hope she gets help, gets therapy, gets treatment, because that will traumatise the life out of me.